Oh, he knew me from the Cornerstone.
One of your cornerstone folk.
All
Yep,
right.
that's me.
All right, what's up, everyone? We're here for another reaction. So we're gonna be a little bit. I'm gonna be a little bit behind because of work and being busy. I'm not gonna be able to catch everything live. So we're kind of like behind. So officially, Summer Games started today, or at least the opening ceremony started today. It actually started during the PlayStation Showcase, which I'm not gonna react to because I already watched it. But we're gonna start with the MetaQuest one that happened the day before. But if you guys have already seen, I don't know if you guys saw the PlayStation one. Do you guys have any thoughts before we get into this?
I haven't seen it.
I seen the one thing on the
Uh,
PlayStation
'cause
showcase.
I think what,
Mm.
yeah, what was announced,
I
at least the big ones is like Metal Gear, the Metal Gear remake, and like the Master Collection with 1, 2, and 3. Sorry, and then Spider Man and Final Fantasy 16 stuff. Oh, there's that game that looks crazy. The was it Phantom Blade Zero? Is that what it's called?
Only thing I saw from the showcase was Final Fantasy 7, whatever the second one's called.
Oh, well,
I heard
well,
that was announced. Yeah.
well, that was announced today, actually, Kenny.
Yes.
Uh,
Oh, so it started yesterday.
no, no. So the PlayStation show. So the thing that they showed today was the Summer of Games, which we'll watch later. We might get to it tonight if we finish this stuff, but
I haven't seen the Summer Games.
no, no.
Or
I
day
haven't
one
even.
at least.
I haven't either. Like today was day
I
one. Today was day one.
all I saw was Mortal Kombat 1
Yeah.
because
So
that was in the
yeah,
that was
and
already
look,
announced as a game today.
it's okay if you guys have already seen it. Like it's like I'm not like you can comment like, oh, I know what this is. But we're watching. So before the official day one, I guess this is kind of like day 1.5. They did the MetaQuest one, and they did like some indie games already. So we're gonna watch those, and then yeah. But anyway, let's just get started here then. You guys see my screen, all right?
Yep.
All right. Then let's do it then.
And for reference, I'm a Wildcat929 back again.
Now this is all VR stuff, Evan. So wait,
Did we miss something?
no, no, it's still counting down. They're just showing some stuff.
Oh, gotcha. And you said this isn't live, correct?
No, yeah, no, this is not live.
Okay.
This came on a couple days ago. So Wednesday, yeah. So Wednesday, what's today? Thursday, Tuesday they showed this. Wednesday they showed the indie game stuff, which that's like part one of the indie game stuff. They're going to be showing indie game stuff the whole time, but. Okay. But as my fellow VR enthusiasts, I guess we can rate how some of these games are going to be.
Oh, I've. This looks interesting.
Little cities.
Elias, look how realistic this looks.
Yeah.
Well, apparently it's something about a hand tracking update.
So yeah, I guess you don't have to use controllers.
Yeah. Interesting. This just seems like a VR City Skylines.
Yes, it does. Which they're actually supposed to be making City Skylines 2 VR compatible. which
Also,
is
hi
interesting.
Nick.
Interesting. Hello, hello. And then we also have Kenny here as well, the
Yes,
newcomer to the
I was
the
introduced
reaction.
to Kenny.
Yeah, it was more for the stream.
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
I'm not interested.
No, I'm not important.
I'm a non-factor.
This looks interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I think the video is like louder than your voices. Okay, let's try that.
DLC available. Dulk. What's a dulk?
Mm-hmm. What the death game? This is your type of game, Kenny.
Why? Is it my type?
Because you like death
Yo, look
games.
Look at that crazy doll.
What does death games mean? Games where you die?
Yeah,
Look,
it's
there's
like
a
it's like
tournament
it's
mode,
like
competitive.
it's like gambling, but you die if you lose.
If you die if you lose.
If you die in the game,
I mean,
you
just
die in
like-
real life. So it's like you're
I was
playing.
gonna say that's
you're,
just like
you're,
in real life.
You're dying in VR, and then they kill you in real life.
Oh my god. Wait, those headsets
because-
still exist, right?
But because you still have your
No.
headset on,
No,
you can't.
it's a fictional headset that they're trying to make real, but I don't think they can actually do it.
No,
It's-
they can't, because that's murder.
Well, no, I mean even if they made a killing headset, people would have to be willing, like they have to willingly make games that meet that function.
But see, the thing is, you're wearing a VR headset, so they can just come find you and kill you, and you wouldn't see it coming. Which is why you need to get Apple's VR headset when it comes out, so you can see them coming.
People can do
That's
that?
true.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
'cause
you
it's
are.
glass, but it also
I think it's
is.
happened before. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've heard stories about that.
But there also is a lot of memes of how expensive it is.
It is $3,500, but it is their first headset.
$3,500 to kill yourself.
See, here's the thing. It is a good headset. The only thing is, until I know it's compatible with actually like playing actual games, then I don't know if I would get it. At
See,
least
the main thing is Apple stuff isn't known for gaming.
no. Well, I know.
So,
As I'm saying,
it'll-
that's why I won't get it.
I can
But
confirm
someone else
from
might get
Apple Arcade. They have a couple of really good games on Apple Arcade, and the rest of them are just.
Well, I'm saying like not just Apple Arcade, but like the stuff they like their PCs and stuff like that. It's not necessarily for gaming. It's more for content and
Yeah.
content creation and doing or like video editing, artsy things and stuff like that.
Yeah. But
Or
anyway, I don't know if it's
Laser
worth
layer.
worth the price point.
Not right now. Featuring exploding kittens. Is that what that said?
Yeah.
Yo, you can crossplay. You can play it on your iPad while your other friends play on Meta Quest. Interesting.
Walkabout mini golf.
Oculus Studio.
See, you know what's weird? They still call it Oculus Studio, even though they changed the name to Meta.
Who knows?
Because, like, Facebook bought Oculus.
I thought Oculus was always a part of Facebook.
No. Oculus was like...
been lied to.
Oculus was independent, I think.
Oh.
Because
Well, it might be one of those things
because the
like
Oculus
LucasArts.
Rift... Because yeah, it's like that. Like, the Oculus Rift was their headset before they were bought by Facebook.
Facebook. Gotcha. Well, I would be surprised if it's something like LucasArts, where it's like, and like Pixar, where they're bought by someone, but they're still called the same studio.
Mm.
This looks interesting. I've been wanting to look into like a VR shooter.
Yeah.
They don't already have those?
No, they do.
No, they do. We just haven't, like,
just-
really played one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think this is the one that I was looking at. Onward.
Mm.
I think I have it in my Steam wish list, honestly.
Welcome to my arena of
No, I have
in here no one
Pavlov VR.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to play it.
two sides enter. But only one side can survive.
He's flicking us off.
Let the battle commence.
I was about to mention that. He says two sides, but he only has 3 fingers in total. One of them being the thumb.
Oh, is it-
Onward's
Hey,
only
Hey, here you go, Nick. Is D&D VR.
Time for battle.
interesting. That Onward game's only $25.
Shall we do this?
Interesting.
It's out right now. It's got mixed reviews. Oh, it came out in 2016. Interesting.
Oh. Is it getting like DLC or something?
Maybe.
There was one VR shooter game that I did actually thought about getting. I forget, but it plays kind of like Rainbow Six Siege, where it's like the two teams and like one's like setting up traps, and the other one has to like go in.
Vimeo battles.
Yeah.
I forgot what it was called.
Yeah, I think that one ad for the Onward was for DLC content.
My dear little Sproutling.
Hey Evan, that's what I look like when I'm playing VR, with a white shirt and white house.
What? Oh, that.
And then there's other licenses that just pop
I
up out
haven't
of
seen
nowhere.
you when you played VR, so I wouldn't know.
Technically, I could try to set up a camera. You know how like some people have those cameras that like it can show, but
Yeah, I know.
I'd rather just show my cat girl avatar.
But
I knew you would. Yeah.
What about when you're not playing
VR
VR
chat?
chat?
I don't know.
You just wouldn't have a
He
camera.
does occasionally. Like for
Actually,
this,
what Evan? Sorry.
like for this stream, he we can't see it in Discord, but on the actual live stream, he has a face cam.
No, yeah, I have the stream pulled up. I see it. It was actually funny, Elias. So I shared on my Twitter that clip of you getting caught in 4K, squeezing your VR boobies.
You're
Yeah.
welcome, by the way. I clipped that for you.
And
Oh God.
I shared that to my Twitter. One of my coworkers follows me on Twitter and commented on it.
What do you say?
Oh, lit!
Power washes in
Oh,
VR.
it's Wash Simulator. Look at that. Look how refresh. Have you power washed something?
No, not in real life.
Actually, no, Elias. Yes, I have. I worked at the equipment rental shop.
No,
and that was my
haven't.
job.
I haven't.
Oh, you haven't. Okay.
It's so satisfying.
No, yeah, I worked at an equipment rental shop back in Lexington, and that was my job, was to clean the equipment when
Countdown,
it
are you
came back
serious?
in.
What is this countdown?
No,
Because this is the recording of the live thing.
yeah.
Oh
Oh,
my
I
gosh,
gotcha.
I completely forgot.
What?
I told Colby we would do the podcast tonight. Oh,
Again?
dang. Another episode of it, yeah.
I thought he was doing it with Haunting.
Oh,
Let me see. Well, I think he still wants me there too. I don't know.
you gotta be
Fine,
everywhere.
I'll
Or
go
what?
for you. So you can stay with Elias.
Oh, all right.
Let me see if Haunting's gonna be there. Let me see.
Like, I mean, you can go and come back. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna be doing this like most of the time from here until Summer Games ends. So
Okay. No, I'll see what he says and I'll let you know. Sorry about that.
no, you're good.
Yeah, we're just doing the VR stream stuff. You don't need to.
Yeah, maybe you can come back when the indie stuff's over. But I don't know.
How long is the VR chat? Or the VR, not VR chat thing. The VR showcase.
I think it's just like an hour.
Interesting.
Let the games begin.
There's always a risk of games slipping due to the very real challenges of development. At least they have admitted it.
At least they admitted it, right?
That's true. Is that a statement from Meta?
Yeah.
Interesting. Gaming showcase.
The thing is, I know that they announced the MetaQuest 3, so that's the main thing I want to look at. You know, Evan?
This
Because
This
Evan,
looks like a tampon ad.
Because Evan, if you're gonna get a headset, you gotta get the MetaQuest 3.
Yeah, MetaQuest. Yeah, you already told me. Because MetaQuest 2
Welcome
is
everyone to our
Virgin,
third
whereas
annual
Chad
MetaQuest
MetaQuest 3.
Gaming Showcase. I'm thrilled to be back.
Oh,
on
that
the
looks
stage,
like the
and it's a
MetaQuest
big day.
home
This
base.
morning,
It
Elias,
is.
remember her name.
MetaQuest 3,
Ruth?
our next-gen VR headset,
Ruth Bram.
is launching later this
Sheesh.
year. MetaQuest
Looks
3
lit.
is our follow-up to MetaQuest 2.
There you go,
It will
Evan.
feature advanced tech that opens
Oh, yeah, I
up
figured.
new possibilities
Oh,
in
it's a
both
Snapdragon,
VR
interesting.
and MR. It will also be backwards compatible with Quest
MR?
2's entire library of over 500
you,
games and
Ruth.
apps.
What's MR?
Later in the show, we'll explore
Battery, right?
Oculus Studios'
Yeah,
biggest
or memory,
and most
RAM, or
immersive
I
game
don't know.
ever
I don't know what
with a
MR
gameplay
means.
deep dive.
MR.
A game
Maybe-
that will take
yeah.
advantage of
That's what makes
MetaQuest
most
3's
sense.
cutting-edge hardware.
What's the
We
context
have
of MR?
way more to share when MetaQuest 3 releases.
They just said
including
VR
stats,
and
more
MR.
apps and experiences,
Oh,
and a whole slate of groundbreaking
VR
MR
redesign.
content.
Yeah, I have no idea.
These are all stepping
Mentally,
stones toward our long-term
and then
vision
an
for
R
building
word.
the metaverse.
Mental reality.
But for today's showcase,
Oh, mental
Mental,
reality.
mental
VR
reality
games.
instead of virtual.
every title you see today will be playable on
Mental
both
reality,
MetaQuest 2
aka imagination.
and is currently set to launch in the next 12 months.
They're trying to sell
So
imagination,
let's
Evan.
get started.
Bro, like, go outside on the playground. Go pretend to be an airplane or some shit.
Are you ready?
Samba! They're making a new one.
No,
Wait,
they
they're
already
making- they're
were.
making-
They
I know,
already
but
were.
wait, so is this
Not
the
for
same
VR,
game? Oh,
Yeah, that's the same one. But not for VR, though.
oh. Dude, I had this game on the Dreamcast, the original one.
Interesting.
I think they made one for the Wii, but I never got it.
Not real, man.
I feel like VR party games are an interesting concept. I guess it's supposed to be online.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did like a battle royale type thing
Interesting.
where you have to like dance to the beat, and if you don't dance for long enough, you get like eliminated.
Huh.
Or if you mess up motions, if you're not a good dancer, you get eliminated.
Samba de Amigo
If you're not a good
Alright,
dancer,
y'all.
you get eliminated.
I'm
cannot be
I'm gonna
more
go
because music
All right,
is
man.
such
do
an
the podcast.
important part of my
I'll
life.
Don't worry, I'll help
I was
Elias
a
cope.
professional musician
Awesome.
for years.
Cope.
And
Cope
at
with
that,
what?
I've gotten to work with talented teams.
He already
behind
left the
a
call,
bunch of
so
other
he'll never
different
know.
things. Playing Samba de Amigo in VR feels like it's always
I don't know if
belonged
Kenny's
here.
still here. I
And
mean, he's
can't
in the
wait
call,
to
but
see
like,
everyone
No, I heard him.
shaking their maracas.
oh, okay. Hi,
when
Kenny.
Sega brings the game to
Hey.
the MetaQuest store this
I'm
fall.
doing good.
Back in February,
sorry.
Shell Games revealed I
You're
Expect
good,
You
you're
to
good.
Die 3, Hog in the Machine. Today, I can confirm that this third helping of Spy Hijinks, or Spyjinks, is coming to the MetaQuest store this year.
Don't ever say
Hopefully your
spy
skills
jinx.
haven't gotten too rusty.
Hey, look, I'd rather have her
Prequel
talk about the
will send
MetaQuest
agents
instead of
on
Mark
their
Zuckerberg.
most challenging mission yet. Confront more villainous
Wait, he
villains.
said that before?
Tackle more perilous
Well,
perils.
Mark
Yes,
Zucker-
Elias, you don't want a
Wouldn't
man
expect that
talking
if you
about
weren't.
it. I
No,
know.
no,
God
I'm just
forbid.
saying, Mark Zuckerberg's he's the God trying to take over the metaverse.
Yes, I know. Mark Zuckerberg needs sleep.
Dr. Roxana Prism is a former inventor for the agency. She truly believes she can create a better.
Either he needs sleep or he's a literal android.
Yeah.
You'll either prove her wrong or prove her right. You're dead in that second scenario.
Dude, I want to drink orange soda in VR.
Dead. Everyone will see just how superior my robots
It's a
are to
VR
human
experience.
agents.
Yeah.
You can only drink orange soda in VR.
Every time we encounter Agent Phoenix, we get stronger.
Check this out! We can fly now!
It's simply a matter of time and iteration.
You think that's the end? It's not even begun.
Are you using Dr.
I Expect You to Die 3. Oh.
Aren't they great?
If there's a third one.
So, wait, were the previous two non-VR? Because I remember seeing that before.
I don't know.
You don't have to play
I've never
the
heard of it
series in
until
order.
now.
I'm
But
pretty
if you'd
sure they
like
are
to,
VR.
you'll find
Oh,
the
okay.
first two games bundled in the MetaQuest store
That makes
Oh, they
sense.
are. Okay, they just
for a
said, yeah.
limited time.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
That's not all Shell Games is working on. They made a promise at last year's showcase. 3 games over the next 2 years. Hot off the press, let me introduce you to Silent Slayer, Vault of the Vampire.
Wait,
Silent
what?
Slayer
3
is a
games over the next 2
single-player
years, did she
horror
say?
game
Yeah.
that'll bring you face to
Game
face
free
with
type of
slumbering
development?
vampires. And as you might guess from the title, stealth is key to survival. As Shell Games puts it, silence is golden. sound.
Dude, stealth is so hard to do in VR.
Let's take a peek.
Yeah. So just like mute yourself.
Keep silent. Gently. At last.
That's how you beat it.
Aim for the center of the chest.
You gotta just turn off your mic.
And do not.
Simple. They can't hear you. Whoop.
Oh, I thought they got caught. Or they were gonna get caught.
Ooh, vampire. Rawr. We didn't see what the vampires look like. What if they're hot?
Oh, if they're hot, then I'm not gonna kill them.
At last year's showcase, we revealed.
I'll be like Markiplier when he refused to kill Lady Dimitrescu. Did you see that? He was like, I'm not gonna kill you. I promise. He was supposed to shoot her, but he was just running away.
How did he get to be so mean? Along the way, we'll get a glimpse of the West Coast's first Ghostbusters HQ, some iconic San Francisco landmarks, and the spirits and specters that you'll be trapping there with your friends. Let's take a look.
You think you know the whole story of the Ghostbusters. Well, you don't know.
Bro, who even cares about Ghostbusters anymore?
My research.
I mean, they made that new movie, but I haven't seen it.
Studied under the Ghostbusters.
The remake with the
Well,
chicks.
no. The one with the younger kids. With Paul Rudd. No, the one with Paul Rudd.
Oh. Have you seen that one though that I'm talking about?
The all-female one? Yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah. Elias, to be honest.
What? I mean, it wasn't my favorite movie.
Be honest. Okay. That's good. Because unfortunately, after that movie, they were like, oh, they did something funny, and then immediately after that, they did something unfunny. Now, I'm fine with the main cast being female. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. But I'm like, if they're gonna do something funny, don't follow it up immediately with something unfunny, which is something I would do.
Yeah.
Don't be like me.
The genius who gave the world endless clean energy. The Ghost Lord is coming. What have I brought upon the world? The time of the Ghost Lord is here.
Hear that, Elias? The Ghost Lord.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing about Ghostbusters. It's like Ghostbusters. It's like very like cartoonish and like comedy, but the villains always seem very like end of the world, like crazy ghosts.
Check this
Oh,
out.
she has a costume
The team
on.
let me into the San Francisco Ghostbusters HQ a little
Yeah, because
early.
it's
And it's still under
Ghostbusters.
construction, but I have heard some strange noises.
That's a
in the middle of the
Ghostbuster
night.
mode.
Look, Evan, if you play the
Guess
game in
what?
VR,
I've got my
the
jumpsuit,
clothes just
I've got
pop
my
on
proton
you.
pack, my PKE meter.
That's cool.
And I know exactly
Actually, no,
who I'm
I don't
teaming
care
up
about.
with to take out the Ghost
I
Lord.
watched the original.
Because if there's one thing you can say about me,
I heard the funniest thing Bill Murray has ever
is
said.
that I ain't afraid
Yes
of
or
no
aren't, it's
ghosts.
true. This man has no dick. And then he proceeds to lunge at him because he's mad that Bill Murray said
Anyway.
that. It was the
When we asked
funniest
one
scene in the
concept,
movie. And
developers of Rocket
the
and
Ghostbusters
X,
1 was
what's something
funny. It
players
was a
will love
classic.
about
I'm
your
like,
new game?
I just remember
They
that.
said,
But anyway,
you can
enough of
lose
me
an
about
arm
malding about
and pick it
Ghostbusters.
back
I haven't
up
seen any of the
and
new.
bash
I
your
saw the
enemies with it.
remake and I'm like, okay.
There you go. Underdogs is a physics-based brawler where you wrap yourself in your 5-ton gorilla mech and rampage.
There you go, Kenny, a gorilla mech.
The 22nd century mech fighting capital.
Is that something
of the world.
Kenny?
Gorilla mech?
Take on whatever.
Yeah,
they
Kenny
can
loves
to
gorillas
survive
and mechs
upgrade
and
your mech
destroying
to be
things.
Even more fearsome. But
I'm just
remember,
kidding. I'm
the
speaking
more
for
you
Kenny.
climb
I'm
the
just.
ranks, the more every low life in the city.
Actually, this would probably be more like Sam's thing because
So get
he
ready
likes
to claw your way up
piloting
the
mechs.
food chain.
Does he?
Actually, this is pretty cool because this is like closer to getting some Gundam VR games. You know, which I'm surprised they haven't worked on one yet.
Yeah, that's selling in Japan. Yeah, Japan really likes Gundam.
We're gonna have to fight like get on the move.
Do you think they're ever going to make a VR Gundam game, Kenny?
Speaking of Gundam, did you know that the next season in Fortnite, Optimus Prime, and now Fortnite is doing a collab with Transformers.
Mm.
That's nuts.
Well, it's because that movie's coming out.
Right, it's probably gonna be bad. But hold on, I may be wrong.
Well, I heard people said it's been better than the last few movies. They said it's like on par with the very first Transformers movie with Shia LaBeouf, but not like not the second or third one though. They didn't say it was better. They just said it was on par.
Right. I haven't seen it yet, but I mean, considering that the recent ones were not great. I don't know. It seems like the Transformers movies are very formulaic.
Well, it's
Big robots fighting.
yeah, it's just big robot. It's Michael Bay, so it's big robots fighting and explosions and stuff.
You do have a point, Hank. I'll give you that.
And they tried to put a lot of hot girls in, and by hot girls I mean Megan Fox.
Why do you think I like Godzilla?
And unlocked over 9 million
Because he's a giant lizard.
But what's next? Here to tell you is Status Pro president and co-founder.
He's not a robot. There's
and
Mega
former
Godzilla,
NFL
but like,
wide receiver Andrew
I mean, just
Hawkins.
giant things destroying stuff.
Thanks, Ruth. Our goal last year at Status Pro was to
Godzilla.
give people
Andrew
Elias already
Hawkins.
knows.
being NFL QB1, feeling the rush
Elias
of stepping
already
onto
knows
the
for
field
some
and leading your
reason I like
favorite NFL
lizards.
team to victory. The positive response we
It's
got
okay.
from our community was
Kenny
overwhelming.
likes
That was
robots,
just the beginning.
and I like cat
This year,
girls.
we're up in the
I'm level 1
game.
furry.
Elias, you just like girls in general.
This year is all about showing the world.
Which, you know, isn't a problem, but
the
like
new version
any
of NFL
girl.
Pro
Well, I'm saying in terms of like
So you
furdom,
and your
it's
best friend
level 1
can pit your
furry.
favorite teams against each other and see who
Oh,
comes
that's
out
your-
on top.
That's
There's
your
a world of competition out there.
definitive.
We want to see how our community.
That's your definitive girl. That's your
Now,
definitive
a lot more to share though
interest.
between now and launch. New features, new modes. This is more than a roster update. The next version of NFL Pro Era will build on last year's game in so many cool ways, and we cannot wait to get it in your hands. Check us out on social. We posting a lot of community and game updates.
You know what's crazy about this? It's like this is like the MetaQuest like world that they're in.
Moving on.
It's like it looks almost too futuristic for them. It looks like they traveled from the past to the future, and they shouldn't belong there.
Revealed their latest project, Racket Club, an all-new sport.
Like even though like a lot of that furniture is stuff we have today, it's just like the way they look, which I know it's like green screen and whatnot, but the way they look, it makes it seem like they traveled to the wrong time period.
Sports complex. Here's a new look at
They
Racket
travel
Club.
back in time.
No, it looks like they went forward in time. Like they went to the future and they're just hanging out, and it's like they're acting a little awkward because they don't know what to do in the future.
Oh.
Because the you know like that SpongeBob thing where the future's like all chrome.
I think so, yeah.
So it's like basically the future's like too clean, so they're just like we can't touch anything.
Oh, I can go ahead and say, I'm gonna go and explain this to Kenny. Fun fact, I was not allowed to watch SpongeBob when I was younger. I know. Now, okay, new SpongeBob, sure, I would let my kid watch that if I had one. No, I don't have one, but no, I'm not there yet, but anyway. Enough of that. I would not even let my kid watch the new, old SpongeBob, yes. Old SpongeBob's funny. Old SpongeBob's clever. But new SpongeBob is just, it's just lame. It's not the same.
I don't think many people have been watching the new SpongeBob unless they're like really young.
Right, I wouldn't even let my kid watch the new, or I mean, I don't really care. I'm like, you know what, fine, watch new SpongeBob, but old SpongeBob is great.
At our debut gaming showcase,
That's where
I
it got,
previewed the
like,
launch
all this
trailer for
popularity.
Wraith: The Oblivion Afterlife
True.
from Fast Travel Games. It was the first VR game set in the world of darkness.
So SpongeBob
And
is pretty
today,
good.
we're diving back into the world of supernatural horror with an
why
all-new
there's a bunch of memes
adventure
on it.
RPG, Vampire: The Masquerade Justice, which will send you to Venice. But not the Venice
Because
you see
I
on
said before,
postcards.
it's funny, but it's also smart. It can be
You are a
applied to many
vampire,
things.
Comfortable in the city's darkest shadows. Hide in plain sight. Drink the blood of mortals and use your vampiric abilities to become the ultimate
Dude, I
judge.
feel like I can take Ruth to
So,
dinner and I could talk
Without
to her
further
for
ado,
hours.
let's sink our teeth into the debut.
She has like
Sure,
she has
Olivia?
she has a soothing voice.
What if Olivia got jealous, Elias?
Oh well, yeah, easily Olivia Munn, of course.
Of course, because nothing can break the G4 bond.
It's a trauma bond.
Felt like I was back on square one.
What?
Because G4.
What's that supposed?
No, because G4 getting canceled.
Oh, I was going to say, what is that supposed to mean? You hear that guy, Elias? He went, ah!
I didn't want to get dragged into this.
So wait, are you fighting vampires or you are a vampire?
Must be punished.
That would be interesting if you are the vampire. But I think they've done it before.
You do well to remember that.
But at the same time, they've done before that you are fighting the vampire.
No, you are the
Done
vampire.
the vampire
okay.
thing.
Uncomfortable for you.
I mean, Redfall. Why do you think that did not well at all?
Wait, but this is part of the vampire series. They have this,
Next,
so
an adventure that never needs to end. This one is special to me. It's developed by
I played
Othergate,
Witcher
a
3.
studio
That needed to
co-founded by
end.
4 VR veterans
Still a
who
good
I
game,
used to
but
work with for
oh my
years
goodness,
on the Oculus
would not
Studios
end.
team on our very first and super popular franchise, Dead and Buried. I know firsthand that these guys are
never
masters
heard
at
of that
making
game.
fun multiplayer games, and I am honored to announce.
like, can you imagine if you had LED lights on your floor like that, like in your room?
1-to-3-player dungeon crawler.
I'm sure people
generates
had
levels from
them.
hundreds of unique
I'm sure people
chambers,
have them.
So no two
Yeah.
trips are the same.
It'd be
You'll
pretty
explore
neat,
dark
but only
crypts,
like
ruined castles,
eventually it would get like
deep
the novelty
caverns,
would wear off.
battle
Yeah.
monstrous enemies with melee and magic, solve puzzles, avoid traps, gather loot, escape back to safety, level up, and then do it all over again in a brand new
Oh yeah,
dungeon.
Kenny, we got to get you on our next VR adventure because we're doing like this pirate adventure and it's like actually taking a while.
Invite me to.
We're skipping to the end, Elias.
No,
Oh my
no, no, no,
goodness.
no. I think we can start from the beginning. We didn't really get that far, but if we get more people,
Alright.
I think we should start from the beginning.
Fine, fair enough. Is Kenny do VR with you?
Yeah, he's done it with us.
Oh.
He was there when we
I mean,
did
I don't
the
The what?
I can't remember the last time. I know he's played with me, you, and like BDX before.
I may not remember, but yeah, if it's been a while, that's fine.
It's been a while.
Okay, well, that's fine. I was just curious,
If I get invited.
and I don't mind it, and obviously I don't mind at all. So, but it's not up to me; it's Elias's.
All right, but yeah, no, I'll invite you next time, Kenny. I got you. Dungeons of Eternity. I wonder if people that were commenting on this
brought
were
back
saying like,
Samba de
this
Amigo,
game
but
looks
we
better
must
than
have other
Redfall.
beloved classics waiting in the wings, right?
I mean, most games
How
look
about
better
one
than
of the
Redfall.
best-selling games of the 90s?
Dead horse.
An iconic mystery, maybe?
I love
Something
beating
a
dead
little
horses.
spooky? Yeah, I think we have one like that.
I love it.
Easy, though.
They're already dead, and I love beating.
Well, look,
them.
there is
That's
a
why-
look. There is a
that's why
chance.
I keep making fun of Forspoken, even
Look,
though that game
look,
is already like.
There is a
free
chance
fun
that
simulator.
they revamp, like they just completely like revamp the game from scratch and make it good. But there's a chance because they did that with Final Fantasy 14 and
They lucked out with that one.
It's you.
and
Final Fantasy 14 is different.
No Man's
because
Sky.
That's
I'm
an
here to help.
online. That's
There
a
are many
different
like me
genre
here,
of game, and that's
trapped
a
in
different
this
company
house.
as well.
yeah.
Whereas Square Enix really wanted to make something work with that, and they did. They did. They couldn't do it
Each
again.
night, the guests
All right,
arrive.
hold up. Let me get my
Stout,
lights.
what do you want? Show yourself.
The 7th quest? Oh, the 7th guest, my bad. You are the 7th guest. But what about the 8th guest?
The 7th guest is mostly known for ushering in the
This ain't
CD-ROM
about
era, once upon a time. But it's a great puzzle adventure game. And it's cool to see Vertigo Games and Vertigo Studios Rotterdam staying true to the original, but reimagining it for a new era. The team is using volumetric video to capture the live-action performances of actors to help tell the game's story. They're also fully recreating the iconic mansion in 3D for the first time. Just don't be surprised if it starts changing shape around you. It is haunted after all. In addition to the seventh guest, Vertigo is working
sure
on
hope it is.
Arizona Sunshine 2, a sequel to one of the most popular games from VR's early days. This one people have been waiting to see for a long time, including me. You might have seen the CG reveal recently, but today we have another short teaser for you.
That might be better.
Time to say hello to your old pal Freddy.
Freddy.
And hello to a new friend as well.
Freddy
Krueger.
Are you talking about Freddy? Oh. I would say it could have been Five Nights at Freddy's.
They already did a VR experience, but at the same time, they're making another one.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Nice, but... Oh, yeah, that's gonna do. Watch and learn. What the... Get a room. You know that only counts as one.
Wait, what?
In Arizona Sunshine 2,
I guess it's like a zombie
you'll
survival
survive
game.
the desolate waste of Arizona with your new best friend Buddy, who you
But you know what's funny? That's what Arizona looks like
even when
today.
Freddy's are trying to take a bite out of it.
I'm just
Arizona
kidding.
Sunshine 2 launches later this year.
At some
So be
states
sure to check out the
nowadays,
game's
but
extended CG reveal trailer. If you,
You know, it's like
I was gonna go with
apocalyptic.
Kansas, but Arizona's close.
No, it's like the apocalyptic
November,
future. But I was like,
Netflix
no, that's
and
just what
Enterprise
Kansas looks like
revealed that the
now.
hit series
And they're
Basically.
not zombies. They're
Under
just
VR.
drugged out
Hope you're
citizens.
comfortable in the upside down.
Kansas,
Spending
Kansas,
a lot of time
California,
In
Michigan,
this
whichever
chilling
one.
psychological horror experience, you are Vecna, invading people's minds and conjuring
All right, I was also
their
gonna say
worst
Florida
nightmares.
or
As you
Louisiana.
look to take
Louisiana,
revenge
go
on
off
11.
There's so many
and
states.
Stranger Things VR comes to MetaQuest store later this year.
Oh wow.
And
Wait,
here
why is there?
a brand
But
new
it's
trailer.
a TV show.
I guess you're playing the TV show as something.
11, probably.
Oh, you're playing as the villain.
Realize my potential. Transcend my human form.
Hey, remember what they did with Gollum? Why would I want to play as the villain?
The predator I was always
Gollum wasn't even the villain.
born to be.
The Gollum wasn't even the villain. He was just a character. He's existed.
Oh, I didn't even check the. Okay.
Yo, look at the flower head thing. That was very dope. Stranger Things VR. But what about the strangest things?
Oh, that the strangest things. Yeah, go to VR chat.
It's
Evan.
time to strap into your omnidirectional mobility
Well, I
gear
guess I'm already there
and
then.
prepare to
There's
fight
no
against
purpose
this
in
force.
Stranger Things.
Attack
then.
on Titan is a best-selling manga series.
Attack on Titan. Look, she even has the first 4 volumes of the manga sitting
To
there.
the team at Universe, an exhilarating VR game.
But why would I
Attack on
need to
Titan
watch it
VR
when I can just play
Unbreakable
Fortnite?
Lets you join the Scout Regiment and go head-to-head with the Titans themselves. Swing through the air using your ODM gear.
Now, is this like
Take down enemies
season 1 Attack on Titan or
as
season
you
4
try
Attack
to
on
protect
Titan?
The last vestiges of humankind. Some of you may
What's
already
the
be
difference?
familiar with this game because we
The
teased it
season
late
4
last
is a
year,
lot like
but
darker.
You didn't get to see
I
the
guess.
game's dynamic
I mean, I guess it's already dark, but I mean,
design.
like the first few seasons are kind of very like hype, and then the 4th season's kind of like, oh god, you know.
I think I know what you're talking about. I've heard something related to that.
Oh, this is season 1 Attack on Titan.
Boring.
Kenny wants to just be a Titan from season 4.
Is that not more interesting?
I mean, it is, but I want to use this EDM gear through the town.
You mean ODM, right?
ODM, sorry.
Yeah, I got you. The only the only reason why oh, that Titan looks horrible. Oh, that looks horrible. Oh, that Titan looks horrible. Oh my. Oh no.
That's what they look like in the show.
Oh no, they don't look that bad though. No, they like look more like muscly.
No, they just look like shit, bro.
Dude, honestly,
Always.
if that game didn't go as like slow motion as it did, it probably would look way better. I want it to be like so fast paced. I'm just getting dizzy as I'm flying around, and I just get like grabbed and eaten or smacked against the wall. That'd be kind of crazy.
Blast an enemy out of the air. Skill shot.
You would
Kick him into a cactus.
would get that. You would let that happen to you.
Crush somebody under a hot dog.
No, I wouldn't. That'd be scary. But I meant like you saw like that hand had like that guy. It went like in slow motion or whatever. It'd be cool if it just didn't go slow motion. You just get smacked.
Here's your first look at Bulletstorm in VR.
The only reason why I know the name of the ODM gear is because of Fortnite and Thunder Spears. Those are also a weapon. Is that a bad thing? Actually, I think it's a very bad thing. It's Fortnite.
I mean, my younger cousin Z-Man, he's finding out about all this anime through Fortnite.
Fair enough, but I'm an adult. I don't have to play. He's younger than you, and he's like a kid. You know, I'm an adult.
Well, but I'm saying he didn't want to watch anime at all because he thought it was cringe. But because it's on Fortnite, it's no longer cringe.
I don't think anime is cringe, but no, I can confirm that because I mean I've watched 2 cringy animes.
Yeah.
So.
But you're also
you're
also in my anime club, so.
I am in your anime club, and Suzume was really good. I really liked that. That surprised me. I thought it was gonna be like kind of like this weird, corny story of life or something like that. I mean, it was similar, but like, no, it was good. It was good. I think it was well written. But anyway, no, I've seen One Punch Man, and I watched 2 corny animes. I watched Dragon Ball, or like not all of it, but I watched like the important parts.
Every story beat fully recreated
and
from the ground
they have a
up for
game
VR.
where you can just like
For the
Kakarot.
first time,
It's like
actually
up
be able to handle an energy
close to
leash,
Super, not
deliver
entirely up to Super.
devastating blows,
It's like
and
through the
mow down
Goku saga
hordes of
up
mutated
until like
enemies.
Super. They don't have Super
So
on
book your
there.
ticket to the planet Stygia.
So they have the
No,
Trunks saga,
well,
they
the
have-
DLC I think has Super in it. I think.
And Incubo for bringing
No,
such a
that's
fun
I think
project to life.
I think that was Trunks. 'Cause they wouldn't. I don't
we
think they
start
would do
talking about
Super.
our
They would save
final
Super for a
game,
different game.
I know you've been waiting for an update on Assassin's Creed in
Did
VR.
you play the Breakers?
And I have good news.
No, I have
Creed
not.
Nexus is coming
Okay.
to the MetaQuest store by the end of the year.
Assassin's Creed Nexus.
Ubisoft Forward on
There were
June
2 different
12th for the
opinions that
full
were just
reveal
thrown out
of Assassin's Creed
Wait, what was it? What was
about
it?
All right.
Dragon Ball: The
I
Breakers.
promised you a deep dive.
No, I just said I haven't played it.
In
Kenny said it's
2019,
amazing, and I
Asgard's
said it's
wrath
pretty
took us
bad.
on an epic
Oh.
journey across the fabled 9 realms of Norse mythology. That journey ended here.
Even as a Dragon,
in this
I mean,
very tavern by the
even as
trickster
a
god
Dragon Ball fan, even I have to confirm.
Destiny has more in store for you.
I mean, you know what? If you enjoy it,
Games and
if you
Oculus
enjoy it, that's
Studios,
great. That's
this is
amazing.
the
You have
world
a game that
premiere
you
of
enjoy,
Asgard's
a
Wrath
game that you
2.
can have fun with. That's
I
great.
don't enjoy it,
Okay, never mind.
but it's awesome to play it.
Okay, yeah, all right, sure. Whichever way you think, even me as a Dragon Ball fan say, yeah, it's not great. Cause like what, you get to play Dragon Ball, but you play as the civilian.
Yeah. Hey, but Evan.
Enough power, you transform.
You play as the civilians.
But Evan, you gotta send you gotta send an angry email to G4 about Dragon Ball.
No, I'm sending great emails to G4. Funny as hell that you're making fun of Dragon Ball fans. They need to cry more. Bro, just admit it. I like Super, but it's bad. Oh yeah, and the other anime was Pokemon. Yes, I've seen up until the newest anime, or not. Well, the newest one isn't out yet. So season, I believe 24. Yeah, 24 is the newest season. I have not seen. I've seen all the way up to like season 22. I have not watched season 23 yet because it's not on Pokemon TV. Pokemon TV, it's pretty much all free. But I have seen all of the anime. That is the most I know about it. Yeah, that was the anime I've been.
This
and
game
of
is
course, One Punch Man.
This game is almost like a test run for God of War VR.
Oh right, and JoJo's up to part 4. I didn't like say I'm gonna continue watching it one of these days, but I just haven't because Netflix is expensive.
Freed from prison by the Weavers of Fate, you'll set out
But
on
I
a
watched
new
up until part
quest
4.
across time and space, from the Norse realms
Yeah, I've heard 4 is the best one.
to the deserts of ancient
Or
Egypt.
most people's favorites.
Here on the Great Sand Sea, you'll once again battle gods and creatures of myth to stop Loki from upending all of creation. When the original Asgard's Wrath released on PC VR,
Scary.
it wowed players with its
See, my thing is, I can't
scale
tell if she's in a green screen room or like the volume.
stunning graphics. Asgard's
I
Wrath
think
2 will
that's
set a
green
whole new
screen.
standard for wireless VR.
So I don't think.
This is the
I
deep
highly
and
doubt she's
immersive
actually
action
there.
RPG that
Well,
you
no, but you know,
can
like the
explore.
volume that they use for like the
Enormous
Mandalorian,
free-roaming
like where they have like
environments,
the 360 like
gorgeous visuals,
screen.
and well over 60 hours of exploration and tense combat into MetaQuest 2 and MetaQuest 3. Today, my friend Matt Kramer, head of design at Sanzaro Games, will take us on a tour of the team's groundbreaking title. Everything you're about to see was captured in game. Matt,
Yoink.
the
I had
mic's
to leave
yours.
for a quick second.
Thanks, Ruth. I'm so excited to show everyone what we've been working on at Sanzaro these last few years. Asgard's Wrath 2 picks up where the first game left off, in a mysterious tavern you can't escape from. You're suddenly thrust into battle with a giant creature, clearly from another realm. Just when you think all
Clearly
is
from
lost,
another realm.
you encounter the Weavers of Fate, a trio of beings that set you off upon your adventure to find and stop Loki.
It's always
So
Loki.
just how much bigger is
It's
this
all
game?
yeah, bro. It's always
Not only
Loki.
will
It's
you
always
travel through
Atreus.
new Asgardian
Oh, spoilers, by the way.
locations, like
But
Muspelheim, the land
No, I
of
knew that.
fire. The Weavers of
Okay,
Fate
okay.
will also bring you into new realms, like the
But bro,
vast
this is
desert
like something I
expanse
could see in
of
VR
ancient
chat
Egypt.
instead of here.
These massive
Well, see,
worlds
what's funny is that a lot of these
also
games, some
any other
people
game
know how to
on
like
Quest platform.
put the
Go
assets
live
in
with
VR
Asgard's
chat.
Wrath 2. Dotted with temples,
That's why. Why do you think there's so many like
Caves and
licensed skins
characters
or
to
like
meet,
skins based off of like licensed characters?
monsters
Because they know how to put it
battle,
in.
quests and side quests, wildlife, crafting resources, mini games, and more. This is a living world you can roam and explore freely. The most expansive
Look, it's an
of these worlds
alligator.
is the Great Sand Sea, full of hidden treasures and unique events. You could spend hours upon
Oh,
hours
so it's
exploring this
Dune.
map and still not discover all its secrets.
What?
might
See, you know what?
decide to
You know what's so
follow
weird about this? It's called Asgard's Wrath, which is like, you know, Norse mythology, but this is like Egyptian mythology.
or gather plants or an animal
You know
parts
what? Yeah,
to
you're
craft
right.
useful
Well, they
consumable
were
goods,
familiar.
such as
They
bait
were
to
similar,
attract
but they
wildlife,
weren't like the
or a
same.
ward that provides a temporary AoE benefit wherever you throw it. But it's not all about survival. Sit back and
Fishing. I'm telling you, every game with a fish mechanic's good. Just saying.
There's no shortage of stuff to do and see
Um,
outside the primary quest line.
Are you sure about that?
These worlds are so big,
Sonic
you're going
Frontiers.
to want some more speed as you move through them.
Yeah, Sonic Frontiers was
You
good.
have the power of a god at your fingertips.
Oh my. Oh well, you know it's alright. You know that was a bad
Asgard's Wrath,
example.
You'll be able to
That was a
transform
bad
few brave
example.
animals into unique warrior followers to help you.
Look,
solve
you may be able to name one game, but name 5 games that have fishing in it that are bad.
That can carry you swiftly across the massive realms of
Ooh,
Asgard's Wrath
interesting.
2.
I'm thinking. I'm getting because you know. Yeah, I was gonna say you do have a point. You do have a point. You know,
Well,
most games like fishing are good. Sure.
And I'm not saying
I mean,
fishing's the main thing in the game. I'm just saying it just has a fishing element, and
Right,
the rest of the
right.
game is good.
You'll also see the world from the god scale perspective.
Depending on how, but it's all about viewpoint. Because I can say like a clowny game or like a game that none of y'all know of, but y'all may think it's good. Like I could say Animal Crossing New Horizons.
You can't save the world
That has
alone.
fishing in it.
Egypt is full
But a
of
lot
would-be
of people and a lot of the hardcore audience or hardcore Animal Crossing fans think it's bad. So
I mean,
that's like all.
I
that
think it was a
viewpoint.
success because that game carried the pandemic.
different strengths. By
It
possessing
did.
these mortals,
That
you
and
can
Doom
help them
Eternal.
fulfill their destinies. and
But
get closer to
people
yours
are
as well.
people have been saying that's why nobody plays it
The
nowadays.
first of
You
these
play for like a
heroes
week and
is
you're gone.
Abraxas, a cynical tomb robber with a grudge against the
That's
gods.
what I mean. It's all about viewpoint. And then there's like a Street Pass Meet
make
Plaza.
an
I don't know if you
unlikely
remember that. I don't know if you had a
But you'll
3DS.
have to work together to take down
What game?
fearsome enemies like the bloodthirsty
Did you have a
goddess
3DS?
Sekhmet.
No.
Abraxas seeks
Okay.
vengeance against
So one of the
Sekhmet
built-in
for the
features was
murder
Street
of his
Pass.
father.
Ooh,
And that
wait,
was
hold
like-
up. I'll fight that boss right there.
Shield at your command.
Of course you
He'll stop
would.
at
You wouldn't beat her.
nothing to defeat her.
She'd
Wait.
beat you. She'd like smash you and you go, oh yeah.
Us included.
Oh my god.
It was vicious.
Kenny, tell him it's not true.
Hey,
Whether swinging a sword, throwing an
Explain
axe,
yourself.
or even using your fists, the combat made you feel.
I was going to say,
powerful
Kenny has to go on the
skilled.
spot for Nick right now. Because Nick would have agreed with me.
In the first game, the combat favored
I think
a
Elias would
defense-first approach, meaning you had to block and parry a series of enemy attacks.
Yeah, yeah.
before you had a chance to
The
remove their
quotation
rude
marks
shield.
part, yes.
This
No,
loop
he would
had
fight
to be
them.
completed
He would try
3 or
many
4
times.
times before you could start damaging an enemy.
Why he would?
In
I would do that.
Asgard's Wrath 2, our updated combat system is centered around player choice. Nothing is holding you back. You can chip away at enemy shields through a flurry of attacks or land skilled parries to trigger opportunity windows
Is that a
let
lizard
you cut
dude?
through your enemy's defenses with ease.
Is that a lizard dude?
We've also
Well, now he's
expanded
dead,
the
but-
systems to include elemental types for a
That's a
greater
normal-
degree
oh, no,
of
it's a
player
lizard dude.
customization and wider variety amongst
Yeah,
enemy
it's a lizard
archetypes.
Yep. Oh,
I don't know
got
what
his
it
head
is.
chopped
This
off.
time, we have a full
Oh my
physics
gosh,
system
yo, they killed
implemented
him.
for weapons.
Not the
With
lizard
swords,
dude.
axes, bows, staffs, and more at your disposal. You can
Kenny, you know how he's doing like all these like flips with his hand and the weapon? I wonder if you actually have to catch it when you do that.
as enemies will now react to your every
More blade
movement
source, so you'll
and
get
switch
good at
up
it.
their own attacks.
I was saying, imagine if you're like in the middle of a fight, you just like fumble your weapon, like, oh, like you just drop it.
Letting you invest further in
Play
the
out a
weapons
backup
you
weapon.
use most. Unlock powerful abilities and super
Yeah,
attacks to
yeah,
truly
Elias.
change the game.
So is blade and sorcery like this, or is it more shooting?
Rain down on a horde of
No,
enemies.
it's swords.
You'll also discover relics you can slot into your weapons and
Probably
armor
seen stuff
that
for
will
it.
provide you with
Didn't know it was blade
powerful
sorcery.
buffs.
Now,
Like
Elias,
adding
I'll be
fire
honest,
damage
I
to your
couldn't kill
weapon
these
or
lizard
heal over
minions.
time.
I could. There's another
Allowing
one.
you
I could not be able to
customize
kill
your
these
weapon
lizard
set
guys.
against
I would not be
each
able to.
enemy you face. But you won't be the only one leveling up. Your animal followers have their own skill trees and will grow in power the more you spend time with them. Even with an upgraded companion and all these powers at your disposal,
Your animal
don't
followers.
think the enemy AI
Where?
will go easy on you. As you level up, so will they, gaining new abilities, smarter tactics.
So is this supposed to be the Dark Souls of VR games?
Powerful super attacks. and
Actually,
skills
No.
against
Evan, could you do Elden Ring
Some will
in
even heal each
VR?
other, boost
You
each
could do
other's
like any game in
damage,
VR.
or call for reinforcements. You'll
You
have
could
to
do
use
Elden Ring,
all
and
the
actually, I don't know.
strength,
Elden Ring, it would be pretty
endurance, speed,
difficult, but
and quick thinking you can
I mean, if you
muster
wanted to try
to
it, I
forge a
think so.
path
I don't think they
through the
have it though,
ravenous
but like,
enemies that lay
I don't
between
know. Elden Ring
you
would be kind of
and
hard.
your destiny.
Because the whole point of the game is to be hard.
For a true challenge and the opportunity to earn bragging rights amongst your friends, you can step into the Uncharted Rifts.
The
An
Uncharted
infinite
Rifts.
replayable dungeon crawling mode with exclusive loot that you can take back with you into the main campaign. The rifts are always open, so you can visit at any point during or even after the campaign and put your skills against some of the toughest time-limited challenges the rifts have to offer. Face increasingly ferocious enemies as you delve deeper into these endless labyrinths, encountering the ghosts of players who fell victim to the rifts before you. Whether friend or foe, these specters will be part of your dungeon, helping
Hey, that's
or
kinda like
hindering your
Returnal.
progress. Survive long enough, and you'll earn a spot on the leaderboards and those precious bragging rights. The
Dude, I
Uncharted
want some
rifts are
precious
deep
bragging
and
rights.
full of
I feel like I haven't had bragging
Yeah,
rights in
yeah.
forever.
whole game on their own, and we've
I need
barely
bragging
scratched the
rights.
surface of all the unique dangers.
You know what's funny?
Yo,
You know how no one actually wants bragging rights as like a prize, but you don't actually know how much you need bragging rights until you just don't have any. You can't brag about it.
Anomalies? I can't wait to
I mean, you
show
can't brag about everything, right? Yeah.
Back to you, Ruth.
We're going back to Ruth.
Okay, now head over to the MetaQuest store because pre-orders of Asgard's Wrath 2 are open.
Pre-orders.
Pre-order, and you'll get a copy of the original Asgard's Wrath on PC. You don't have to play it before, but it'll add some fun context. You'll also get immediate access to the Great Sand Sea home environment I'm standing in now, and unlock an exclusive Asgard's
Ooh,
Wrath
you can
2 themed character,
live in this
as well as
environment.
the title of Cosmic Guardian in Population 1. And once Asgard's Wrath 2 launches later this year, those who pre-ordered will get access to the Sword of Ra and the Sun God's battle armor. That's the end of our main showcase, but stick around for more, because up next, we have some of the most passionate VR creators sitting down to discuss the games from the show. And while you're there, we're running a sale on favorites like NFL Pro Era, Resident Evil 4.
Oh, Kenny's played that one.
Among Us,
Resident Evil 4.
and many more. And like last year, we're also giving away this awesome room I'm standing in. It's available now in settings under home environments. Of course, there's so much more we want to share with you. We plan to announce more games, major updates to existing titles.
Wait, what do you mean she said it's available now? It's like been available from the beginning. This is like the default room.
Developers who helped put this show together. Keep playing, and we'll see you next year.
That was like the default one.
The default one. What?
She said like if you the room that she was standing in is available now for people to like download. But I was like, that was like the default room. It's available to every.
We'll be in so much trouble if this leaks. This actually looks a lot like Quest 6. The Ecto 1? Oh yeah, that's still parked at my place. No, they're not getting it back.
Oh.
What?
Huh?
No.
I see. I thought they were gonna show. I thought they were gonna show a little bit more about the MetaQuest 3.
I laughed at the fact that none of us understood that was supposed to be funny.
I didn't know what she was making a reference to.
That's what I found was funny.
First up is Asgard's Wrath 2, the massive RPG coming to Quest later this year from Sansa.
It's a massive RPG here, that Elias.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just a normal RPG. It's not just a big RPG. It's a massive RPG. Special RPG.
And here to grill him with questions are VR gaming creators from the
Here to grill him.
So, are these just going to be like a Q&A?
I think so.
Jeff, aka
So,
a wolf in VR.
in that case, Summer Game Fest is, you know, a thing. Let's go watch that.
You guys have just seen our reveal trailer and gameplay walkthrough. I'm sure you have plenty of
Okay, I mean we can skip this if you guys really want to.
What led your studio from the first
I have no interest in these people.
Okay.
True.
Well, you know, the first game.
They just said thank you for watching. You know what? Yeah.
Techman from the TikTok channel, Techman Jew.
Oh, they changed costumes.
Ah, TikTok. They just said TikTok. They just said TikTok. Get off.
On YouTube. What's up, Ida? How's it going?
Okay.
Yee.
Here I might watch this at work or something. Here, I'll watch this part at work and I'll let you guys know about it if it's interesting. It probably won't be interesting, but we'll see. All right. We'll go to the next one, which is this. This was the next thing.
That's the name of it. Secret Invasion.
It's based off the comic thing that they did.
Oh, here we go.
So this is the indie game one. But this is my favorite one because I like the host, and he also hosts the Black Voices in Gaming and stuff, which is later this week. What?
Everyone, welcome to the G.
That's a thing.
Yeah, Black Voices in Gaming. Basically, it's like black indie game developers. What are you saying?
I figured, but
I ain't saying nothing.
Oh.
For the Guerrilla Collective 2023 Summer Barbecue Beach House Festival Showcase, we are bringing the heat that is going to set the tone for things to come during this wild week of gaming events. I am your host, J-Dub, aka Justin Woodward, co-founder of the
J-Dub
Media Indie Exchange, Interabang Entertainment, advisor on the Black Game Developer Fund.
But yeah, so a lot of these are indie games. So
co-host
This is where
right, indie game.
talented
I
G.
figured because you said indie game showcase.
I am Jay Watts.
But a lot of these games are free if you find them either on like Game Pass or like Humble
We are
Games
starting
and stuff.
off this week of gaming showcases
Interesting.
and events, which has come full circle with us filming at the kind
And sometimes they give away codes, but since we're not watching this live, it may not work the same.
Right. Well, it's
Some
not going to work the
history
same.
about the GC. The Guerrilla Collective was created due to the
Now, she's new. I have not seen her
no
before.
in-person E3. So we decided to come together with publishers, developers, game enthusiasts.
I was about to say that.
To organize.
No,
and
I've
support
seen J-Dub for
showcases,
like 3
guerrilla
years now,
marketing
maybe
style,
4.
and add some flavor and style by giving folks a creative jolt this summer.
We're definitely giving people that flavor, that jolt. This year's no different. We are sparking
Jolt.
off the summer sizzle by dropping some exclusive game drops, reveals, updates, and developer commentary for their titles. It doesn't stop there, though. After this show, we will pass the mic to our friends who will be making some more reveals and drops at the Guerrilla Collective Publisher Spotlight Show,
Guerrilla.
featuring
It's
awesome
not actually like
new
Guerrilla,
game
but like it sounds like
announcements
Guerrilla, so it's
from
funny.
Freedom Games, Hype Train Digital, and Tiny Build. If you're in LA, we got some more stuff happening, so it doesn't stop there. In LA, we're going to be invading the scene with 40 new games at Wisdom for a lot, and we have a live stream with our partners Viz and The Completionist. More info at
Ooh, The Completionist, I know that guy.
mediaindiexchange.com. And we will also follow things up next week with Black Voices in Gaming and Dames for Games, which highlights Black game developers and women in the game industry. Check us out on Twitter.
Anyone
at
but white.
Guerrilla Collect, not
Dames
Guerrilla
with
Collect,
Dames for
and
Games. I'm about to watch that. That's the first time they're doing
at
that.
Guerrilla Collective and Media.
Hey,
I mean, that's the point, but like,
Hey, I wanted you guys to know I have donated to the women who
The developers
the women who game. Wait, no, it's either women who game or girls who code. It's one of those, and I've donated to them.
Following QR code.
I figured.
Grab your phones. Take a flick.
Oh, they are doing a giveaway. Oh no, they're already doing a giveaway.
No, when it comes to anyone who's like girls who game or girls who code, when it says like the women or girls who like code or do women in general, you're like, yo, I'm on that.
Wish list, buy.
It's not really a surprise.
No, I got some of the Black Voices in gaming games too.
And we also have some amazing sponsors.
I'm just saying, I am a believer that there should be more female representation in the gaming industry. Wouldn't you agree, Kenny?
Digital, PlayStation,
You're not wrong.
Theory, Tiny
You
Build,
know, you're not wrong.
Symbol
I agree.
Entertainment,
We have too many
Akapara,
clowny
Astro,
sweaty dudes.
HeroCraft, Joystick
With
Pictures,
fedoras.
Neon Doctrine, Ravenage, Razor,
Well,
Steam. I was about to say
that's
Stream.
just
Yes Bird, Wire Productions,
Yes Bird,
Experience,
dude.
such a
Yes Bird made Valhalla. Kenny, do you think we're gonna get another Valhalla game?
Showcase and the developers on the stream. Twitch, IGN, GameSpot, Steam,
bartender.
and Kinda
Mhm.
Funny for hosting us. Big up
Isn't there already,
for
like,
the
didn't they
developers,
make another
always
game
showing
in
love
that?
to the
No,
devs,
there's a second Coffee
all
Talk
that have
game, but
contributed
that's not the
to
same
games
people.
and resources to make this thing possible.
Yes.
No,
They
I
are
could
so
have swore there was
awesome.
another game by the Valhalla
But enough of all
people,
that.
but it
Let's
wasn't
get
about
started with our first set of
Well,
games this summer.
that Anno and
Bangers
Antinuitum, I think, it has the characters from the Valhalla game in it, but it's not a bartending game. It's like a fighting scroller.
Goodness, I had a big yawn. Big old yawn. Alexa,
What's-
you playing
what-
Street Fighter 6?
Cammy.
I knew it. I know what you said. You were gonna say I'm a DJ play style. You said that in the FGC Discord. I knew it was gonna.
No, I was saying you should make my character a DJ playstyle. No, here's the thing.
No,
Here's the thing. I am bouncing between 4 characters right now. So I am playing Cammy because I've always played Cammy. But from the beta, I played a lot of Chun-Li, so I'm playing her, and then I'm also playing Jury kind of like out of pocket. But Marissa is who I'm trying to base my World Tour character on.
Oh no, just I had feared.
What?
Terra Memoria. What the frick? Okay. No, it's nothing. Never mind.
Well, the thing is, right now my best character is Chun-Li's, and so I'm trying to get better with Cammy again.
It will become a mountain. Continuing
That's possible.
is where true strength lies. A tale can be told in an evening. A legend takes decades to build.
Is this feudal Japan simulator? Oh wait, no, this is the Demon Slayer game, Kenny. You just don't know it.
I'm lucky. This is free the Michael Jackson movie. I'm lucky.
See, look, it's Demon Slayer.
Look how
It's
primitive.
co-op.
To preserve a legacy. A legacy that
Yes, there is more than one character.
Wait, so is this game like was that game that everyone was playing for a while, Valheim, or like
Valheim?
Valheim?
Yeah, I was gonna say Valheim.
Is this like Japanese Valheim? Sengoku Dynasty.
World premiere. Indie games are just games that I might buy.
Hey, but as Kenny knows as well, some of these are hidden gems too. Like
Have you all played Little Gator Game, or have you heard of it? You know what? I should ask that before. Have you played it? Because
I've not.
It's
heard
for
of it.
computer and it's for Switch. It's unironically one of my favorite games, and it's an indie game.
Music for it.
Any like significant music? Is that what you said?
I said one of the people I listen to, music-wise, made a song at least for that game.
A Little Gator Game. Okay, so you at least heard of it.
Yes, I know of it.
It's very simple concept, but it's adorable. It's a very adorable game. And I like the music in that game. But yeah, that's an indie game, and I had not heard of it. And then like I was watching like a YouTuber that I normally watch, and he's like his like favorite games of like last year, and one of them was that game, and I played it, and I'm like, I love it. It's adorable.
Kenny, what am I fighting for?
No, not that.
Now, like at one of these like these indie showcases, that's how I found out about I just blanked on it. Omega Strikers.
Oh,
Unlucky.
that is an indie game.
Nobody is beyond redemption, Chelsea.
It shows.
Oh my god, dude, she is angry, dude.
Yo, she's being.
You saw her. You saw her eyes just like bloodshot. Like she's mad. So is this like a rotoscope game, where they like capture people's like body movements?
My body, my life, everything.
Yeah.
What do you want?
My employers have a job.
This game doesn't look too bad though.
Underground fight champion.
Could you get to play as a girl?
No, I mean I like cyberpunk stuff, but
Oh no! Oh no! Did you want Cyberpunk, or did you buy Cyberpunk?
Yeah.
When it came out?
Yeah, I did.
Oh dear God! I'm sorry, Elias.
Look, I
Like that one Zelda game, the CDI Zelda game.
Yeah.
You bought? Wait. What do you mean? Say that again. Where did you buy it on release when it came out?
Yeah, I bought Cyberpunk on the release, but
No, I'm talking about, he said Zelda CDI.
I'm talking about the game they're showing.
Oh. No. Wait, when did you mention Zelda CDI then?
no, he's saying it. It reminds him of this game.
How?
What do you mean?
Because
It's ugly.
I don't know.
yeah.
I get you. Oh, I'm sorry, Elias, but I like Kenny.
Still afraid of the dark.
Anyway, I'm so sorry that you got Cyberpunk on release because we were all lied to. I did not buy it on release, but it was hyped and they got bullied into releasing it early.
Yeah.
And that's why
it'd be like that sometimes.
It's fine nowadays, but like it's not like the groundbreaking, ultra hyped up thing that everybody was building it up to be. It never would have. But it's alright nowadays.
Is it possible to miss something you've never known?
It died. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that release.
That shit was
Is it possible to be homesick?
Yeah, that was. I didn't want to break my. The reason why I didn't buy it before I got my PS5, like I didn't buy it on my PS4, like the non-updated version, because remember they removed it out the store before I got my before I got my PS5. This happened during that, but I didn't want to break my console before I sold it, so. Because it was prone to brick consoles while I was loading the intro.
Guessing I skipped those.
Well, yeah. Were you playing? What console were you playing it on?
By the time you read
Xbox.
this, I'll be gone, and the world will look
Which
very
one?
different from how
Wait.
it
Oh
does
no. Wait.
now.
Wait. Was Series X out at the time? Yeah, it was out at the
The
time.
island should
It
still
wasn't
be
Series
there.
X. It was a
They
one.
built this thing to last.
I think it was only. I heard Xbox was fine.
To the island
It's just
if you ever
it was
lonely,
horrible. And Xbox and PC were okay, but PlayStation had it the worst apparently.
and think of
Good.
me.
They deserve it.
I mean, hey, at least we got good exclusives.
I can't wait to get it on PC. You're right.
What, the Xbox game or
The PlayStation exclusive.
like which ones?
Ratchet and Clank, Final Fantasy. You know,
Were those
big
announced for PC?
ones. You know, the Final Fantasy 7 remake's on PC, and the Ratchet and Clank was announced.
When is it coming out for PC?
I don't know. I
You
ain't
finally
looking
get to play early 2000s games?
at it. Hell yeah.
Hey, I mean, hey, you know what? Good for you because I love Ratchet and Clank, so they're definitely
don't.
good. I know you don't. I
Like,
figured you'd
honestly.
say that.
If it ain't free, I'm not interested.
If it ain't free, I'm not interested. So yeah, it doesn't matter whether you're playing on PC. You're not gonna play it either way.
That's right. All games are fundamentally dog shit.
I
If
wouldn't
they
say
make
all.
You pay for them. All. Unless it says free, not interested.
I mean, hey, Fortnite delivers, I guess. And hey, you can play Overwatch too.
Yeah, that game's shit too.
Oh
It's
well,
free
I mean,
and
not my
it might
problem.
be shit.
Hey, it's
Not
free,
mine
so
either.
it's immediately not dog shit if it's free.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he said he would be interested. I guess I don't know about longevity of playing it.
Hey, fair enough.
I guess this is like a firefight type game. Surviving waves of. Dude, that outfit right there, though, Kenny, is something K-Storm would wear.
K-Storm doesn't wear clothes.
What is a K-Stone?
He was a buddy that used to hang out with us, but I mean, he's on VR now, or at least he plays other stuff. But he liked that whole, like, he liked submarine suits, but he also liked gas masks and like those, like,
Gas masks are cool until you have to wear them.
yeah. Are they not cool in real life?
If you're wearing them properly, they're not comfortable.
Dang.
And again, I think the one I had on today was too small.
Hey, Evan, this game has a fishing mechanic.
Oh,
Good
dear
game.
Lord. Games with fishing mechanics.
Look, it's just 2D Animal Crossing.
I mean, Sword and Shield had a fishing mechanic, and you don't see people saying that's good, except IGN.
What are you talking about? Sword and Shield is good because it has fishing.
Oh God, Elias,
Oh,
no.
you're talking about Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not a good game. No, it's not.
What's wrong with it?
Don't be fooled.
I'm not big on Pokemon, so you have to explain these things to me.
Okay, so Game Freak has been the people who design Pokemon, or okay, so there's like
Yeah, Game Freak makes Pokemon.
Right. Fair enough. So you understand that. So recently, Pokemon has been, or of very recent entries, it's been very mad because it's noticeable that Game Freak does not put any effort in developing the game. Now, it doesn't matter, and I've said this to several people, it does not matter because Pokemon is going to sell millions either way. Because people are going to buy it no matter what, because it's Pokemon. But the thing about Sword and Shield is the textures are not good, the graphics are not amazing, but at the same time, you wouldn't really expect that. It's a Pokemon game, you know, it's like cartoony, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's just the textures are noticeably bad. And the way that the characters are shaded with the backgrounds, it doesn't really fit. So like it feels like your character just sticks out, and like all the like creatures stick out from the background, and just the overall design of the world, the pacing of the game. I mean, there's no voice acting, but again, I don't think they're ever going to put in voice acting in a Pokemon game. But
was people expecting voice acting? I didn't expect voice acting.
Very, very much. They kind of need it nowadays because, especially around after, I would say after they left the 3DS and went onto the Switch, because that game is also very short and the story was very bad. But the gameplay is very slow paced. It's overall just kind of ugly to look at. And it runs fine. And the reason why I'm saying it runs fine is because the next game, Scarlet and Violet, runs like garbage. But at least the Pokemon textures were fine in that game. And then the trees, oh my goodness, they're memed into oblivion. The Sword and Shield trees. Oh my goodness. But overall, they tried to introduce some new ideas to the formula, but ultimately they didn't stick because either they were too boring or they didn't go further with those ideas. So Sword and Shield, to sum it up, even though I just explained a bunch of it, Sword and Shield is pretty much the culmination of Game Freak being lazy. That is, Scarlet and Violet is the culmination of them rushing stuff. Of crunch time. That is Scarlet and Violet. Sword and Shield was the culmination of them being lazy. Not to mention the decks, and they removed a bunch of the Pokemon, so you couldn't get them in that game. Which I don't really mind, because I'm not going to catch every single one. Obviously, it doesn't matter, but like...
You catch them all.
Right. But yeah, you don't have them all. Not every single one is in the game. And I'm like, okay, sure, but like... Then the next game rolls around, and they do the exact same thing. So I'm like, now they're just making excuses because they didn't want to put everything in there. Going back to what I just said, game culmination of them being very lazy.
Yeah.
Well, there's over 1,000 now, isn't there?
Right, but another thing is they port the same animations from the 3DS games, which didn't really have that big of a quality to begin with because it's the 3DS. Ported to the Switch, which yes, the Switch is a literal toaster, and the Switch, although being a very successful console, ultimately I would say a good console, but like aged very poorly. Very outdated firmware now compared to what's used nowadays. Didn't age very well, so yeah, couldn't handle stuff. It can still handle games though, because you know they made Zelda and Mario and stuff like that. But yeah, that's why Sword and Shield was not great. And it had a fishing mechanic. But all you did was like at only certain spots in like lakes you could like press
I like Sword and Shield and I like Scarlet and Violet. Wait, is he beating up a kid? Oh.
Elias, that's because they're female avatars. That's why.
That is not the reason I play games, okay, Evan? I play games to have fun, okay? Like I'm not trying to live out.
The water type gym leader.
I'm not trying to live out my. I like B, by the way, even though I got the wrong game for it. But I don't like to just play for my fantasies. Okay.
You should have gotten Sword because then you would have gotten both in one game.
Well, I didn't know.
Sada, a professor
once again,
the hot
we've teamed up
prehistoric
with the
professor.
exquisite folks at Valve to showcase
She's a
our
she's a
strength
MILF
on their
too, so like.
Oh yeah, I got Scarlet.
It's all about the devs.
Yeah, because
Be
it has
sure
the
to check
MILF,
out
the
event-
professor.
the event page on
It's a
Steam,
MILF.
where you
She's a
can
mother.
watch list,
Well, no,
She's
look,
hot.
in Sword and Shield, I didn't know B was only in one game.
Up next, if you like takes on 2D classics.
Oh yeah, that was the whole. Oh right, that's trying the selling point. They sell 2 games at once, and like there's very minuscule differences. I mean, Violet had differences between Scarlet, like they were more noticeable, but they're pretty much the same game. But yeah, it doesn't matter because they can pretty much do the same thing. They can keep doing selling that stuff. But yeah, Elias, I know, of course, you would have. I mean, you know what? That's fine if you enjoy Sword and Shield's. Just like I enjoyed Sword and Shield when it first came out. But I mean, nowadays I've had like time to reflect on it. And I'm like, okay, yeah, this game was not good.
Is this a Contra
I enjoyed
remake?
Oh, Contra. Ooh. Anyway, enough of Pokemon. No, the games are very lazy, and I'm like, yeah, don't waste your time on them.
God, these creatures are very like crazy animations when these. I don't know if they're like cutscenes or just for the trailer.
Hey, either way, marketing. Yo, look at that train.
Iron Heat.
I know the pixel art is beautiful and whatnot, and people like that, but like, come on. I'm kind of tired of pixel art because everybody does it, and they're like, "Oh my goodness, it's amazing, it's perfect." I'm like, no.
Now, I like the pixel art that are in some of the newer like RPGs, like Octopath Traveler and some other ones.
It can be done properly, but everybody uses it, and I'm like, it's just your game doesn't stand out. I'm like, that doesn't make me want to buy it. Because that's kind of, I mean, that's honestly how I am with like games nowadays.
Well, I
Give
think
me a reason to buy it.
Well, I think it's because it's like indie games, or I guess this is like easier to do in like, you know, indie game small team thing. I think if they were making like AAA style 3D graphics, it would be a lot harder. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not really in the game design like that, but
I mean, 3D design is harder to do than pixel art, for sure. I mean, you can. Well, actually, no. Pixel art's harder.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think it might be harder.
Now that I think about it, yeah, pixel art's harder because 3D design, you can ultimately use one model to fill in several animations, which you can't really do that in pixel art. You have to animate every single frame. And since there's no 3D model to work with, that's pixel art's 2D.
For Hammer 2, we have made a system more similar to bigger action RPGs, where you collect items in your inventory that you can equip, sell, or just throw away. You get the items from fallen enemies, hidden secrets, solving quests, or
Elias, I have a question.
Yeah.
Or you can even
Or rather, or a quest.
gear and equipment have different
Yeah.
randomized stats, and
I know you like the indie
some other
showcase.
items are
And
made
you
for
mentioned it
crafting
before at the
purposes,
beginning.
some items are made to be used
And you don't
once,
have to
some are
skip
made
it.
for
But I'm asking, can we skip it?
some are just useless. Speaking of
You're again, we don't have to. We don't have to. It's up to you.
like finding those planks or that prison button, we now have
But like,
fully fleshed out system
I mean, I
with
don't
dialogue,
really get into indie
choices,
games like
and
at all.
rewards. Quests can be
Sometimes I do, but I just don't find interest in indie games because most of them, again, I just mentioned pixel art. Most of them most of them instead of like when they do their own thing, it's weird because it doesn't feel like something I recognize. It doesn't feel like something that I click with me. And the things that do click with me are very rare because either it's something I appeal to, whether it's a certain theme that I like, but most of the time it's not. because it's recycled things. And, you know, that's the point of indie. They're indie developers, and ultimately they're going to be recycling things because of inspiration and whatnot. Like, there's going to be Zelda spoofs because, like, Little Gator game, that is a Zelda spoof because it's based off of a pre-existing thing, and that's used as inspiration. That's fine. But that was an exception because that game had pretty cool writing, or like pretty adorable writing. It was just a chill game, so that's why. But like there's some exceptions to this, obviously. But what am I looking at right now? Like, what is this?
I can't tell if this is a remake of an old game or this is this supposed to be like a mixture between Dig Dug, Pac-Man, and Mappy? Or Mario?
Actually, no, I won't. Actually, you know what? I won't trash talk this. This is fine. But the game we just showed before, the game that was just showed before, right?
Yes.
That like RPG thing, like that. This is different because like, okay, this is like a platformer based on Anolin is the name. This is something based off of like
it's available now.
Old school, like NES. This is based off of NES stuff. Whereas that previous RPG game, like Octopath Traveler, why would I want to buy that over? Like this game, like what is this?
It looked well. I actually have heard of this game. This was a this is a Black Voices in Gaming game, but it's basically like a lo-fi version of Asteroids, like that old Asteroids arcade game.
I getcha.
But all the music's original though, Kenny. If you into that.
Originals for what?
All the music in this game's original beats and stuff.
That's cool and whatnot. Long game shit.
Right, and these devs work very hard. Like there's cool, like what Kenny said, there's cool aspects about that. Like that's cool that the music is unique. Like it sounds like licensed music, but no, if it's unique, that's cool.
Yep.
That's cool. But like, and it looks interesting, but at the same time, what the? And then they just what the hell? They just show like 3 furries or like 4 furries.
I think they're supposed to be driving the ship.
What did that have to do with anything related? What did that?
Well,
what did that have to do anything related to?
You're supposed to be driving a ship.
I know, but they're just polygons. Make it go further into the outer space idea. Make it look like a ship. I thought it was just a triangle. Like, it's like they try and do their own like unique ideas, but it feels like it's the same as something else. Like I know there's beat 'em ups like this. Yeah,
Wait a minute,
they don't
dude. That guy has a wheel on his other leg. Like I don't understand how that's even like how that even work.
Hey, you got a wheel.
No, I know, but I mean like he would have to put all his weight on that leg just to roll. Otherwise, you're going to be tempted just to lift up your the leg with the wheel on it.
Practice.
But I'm saying if you have one leg that doesn't need a wheel, you're gonna like imagine your other leg with a wheel. How would you like walk? Like you're not gonna slide because your other leg can't slide.
So this is just Mega Man X.
It's like a motorcycle, you know. You just kind of stay upright.
Maybe.
And you know what I have to blame for? Like what I just said before, like all these indie games, like being so similar to something that I could just play instead of. I blame 30XX. Okay, and that's Mega Man X, obviously. I think it's obvious, but I have to blame Hollow Knight.
But Hollow Knight was good.
Exactly.
If it's so good, where's the second one at?
Dude, I don't know. Oh, but I heard they're supposed to announce Silk Song this summer of games.
No, they have Silk. No, it's already been announced. So it's already been announced, but
no, it's been announced. But I meant like an actual like release date. I meant.
Oh, okay.
It's rumored.
And this right here, bro.
This looks like
just play Undertale. If you want something that's weird, pixelated like this, just play. And look, you get to select like text and stuff that just play Undertale or Deltarune.
Those games are old and trash now. I need something new.
Exactly. So why would I want to play something new? And as you said before, it costs money.
So does Undertale.
Yeah. But Undertale, you could at least get a cheaper price because it's like 10 years old.
Or I could just steal it.
Or you could just steal it. But a newer game hasn't even come out. You can also, you can also pirate Undertale. There's a website where you can just battle Sans. It's literally a website where it is just playing against Sans.
I don't want that. I want to pirate the game and not play it.
Yeah. So why would you want to play the newer game? Exactly. There's no purpose because you can just play Undertale. What is
this?
That's Anton Blast.
Oh, it's
you don't know, bro.
He said the Dynamite Man. He looks like Wario. Like, but green. Yeah. He's like a Wario and Luigi mix.
That's the point, yes.
You know, I used to be an exterminator.
Dude, actually, this looks like a mix of Mario and Sonic. Because he's like spinning and like running through a map.
More like Wario. This is more like Wario Land. That's more like Wario Land. And mixed between Sonic and Wario Land. Which is interesting. See, like I said, there's not always like some indie games look fine, but like I need to really have a reason to play indie games. I mean, just games in general nowadays, but it's different because I have PlayStation Plus and I can just get all those games for free.
Well, I think the appeal of indie games is that if people are nostalgic about old, like how old games were, but they don't quite want to play like the games that like they used to play. Like for example, like with this game, this might scratch the itch of like Sonic or Mario or something or Wario, but they don't want to play Sonic or I don't know. Or at least until they remake, unless they remake the old games. Which Nintendo's doing a pretty good job of doing, like the little, like the Game Boy emulator and all that stuff on the Switch. They're starting to bring
Nintendo is making you pay money for an emulator that you can get on the PC.
You make waves in the neo retro games.
I mean, technically it's with the membership, but yeah, I see what you mean.
Super Space Club.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant with the membership.
What was one of your favorite games in the last segment?
One of my favorite games, which kind of came out of nowhere.
Where's Nick?
Toxic Crusaders.
I mean, he might be back here. He's in the chat.
With all the trauma movies. Also, Anton Blast has this fast-paced.
Yeah, Nick, I'm not doing sing mode. Sorry.
Super dope. Definitely make sure to check out those games on the Guerrilla Collective Steam page. Wish list the games, play the demos. It helps them out. I can't say that enough. Yo, shout out to Steam.
I think he's got like that podcast, right?
I have no idea.
Like Freddy Creeps into Dreams, with some new trailers in the horror genre. We've got an update for the Junji Ito-inspired World of Horrors, and we're gonna mix things up with some fast-paced shooters.
That sounds mad.
How long is left of the indie showcase, Elias? I don't want to. I'm falling asleep here.
We got some time. We got like 2 hours.
Oh my god.
Well, remember, I think the indie showcase stops.
Holy fuck! Oh gosh, I can't make it through this. I can't survive this. Indie games are literally bore me so much. Like I told you, little Guerrilla game.
Okay. Look,
that game, I did not watch it at a showcase. Somebody told me this is a good indie game you should play, and I played it and it was good. Somebody has to tell me to play a good indie game.
All right, we can skip.
Oh man.
If everyone agrees.
I'm not watching all this.
In order to survive, you need to inject yourself with serum, and that's where the game's unique brewing system comes into play.
Like Resident Evil 7, oh my gosh.
You can unlock dozens of powers and hidden abilities.
I'm sorry, indie devs. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Y'all are working so hard on a project you're passionate about. I'm so sorry. But I can't. I'm not an indie game fan. I'm sorry. I'm just not.
Someone that has been there before.
I don't know. I know there's smaller studios and there's some indie games that are great, but I'm like, and it's not for me, so I can't make fun of it. I can't like absolutely make fun of it. I'm just like, in general, indie games don't really interest me.
For the final encounter. Alone.
All right. Well, Kenny, do you want to? Well, how about this? What if we watch until Nick comes back, and then we can switch to the Jeff Keighley one.
When is Nick coming back?
I don't know. I mean, he's typing in my chat, or he's redeeming stuff in my chat.
Life is in your hands.
Here, how about this? We can just skip games until we find something
All
interesting.
I saw with Serum is them killing like 3 boars after like injecting. Look, a boar. That's what they were doing the entire time. They were killing those things. Oh my gosh. It's just gonna be this live stream is just me mauling about indie games.
Well, look. Here's the thing. Someone has to show them
Jeff
off.
Keighley
Okay?
needs to save me. The Panty Man needs to save me.
Look, he plays these children running down the street.
What is this Hello Neighbor looking game? Hello Neighbor looking ass game? What, Backrooms Hello Neighbor? Oh, this is literally, oh my gosh. What?
Backrooms Hello Neighbor. What? Backroom. So it's both Backrooms and Hello Neighbor.
I mean, like we needed a collab with the two, we didn't. And you can shoot walls. That's Hello Neighbor. And Backrooms, because there's several different levels, there's several different rooms. That's the whole thing in the Backrooms. You know, there's several different places to go. That you can get lost in the mazes, and they're interlinked. And then Hello Neighbor, where you do mind-numbing puzzles.
Now, here's the thing I will say about
ugly
indie
filter.
games. Here's the thing I will say about indie games is that they are pure, like the trailers they show are pure gameplay. They don't have like 3D rendered cutscenes and stuff.
Because they probably can't afford it. That's not their fault though. That's not because they're indie devs. But like high budget companies, they can, and even they have to run on a budget, but it's more generous than indie devs. But no, that's not the problem. No, the problem is like if it's just raw gameplay, I'm like, sure, that's fine, and you know, marketing they do what they need to, but I'm like,
Selfie monster.
What?
Your art in the game.
What?
I don't get the your
What's
art
the name
in
of
the
the
game.
game?
I have no idea.
Really? Oh.
Where early access ends.
Horror Rises. Oh my god. Oh, not one of these, bro. Danganronpa.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, Kenny. These aren't the guys who did Valhalla. These are the guys who did Read Only Memories. Cause like this looks like Read Only Memories. Dude, the fact that it's black and white is disturbing me more.
I have my face head first into something. I have my head face first into my jacket. And I'm just like, oh gosh. Wake me up in about 2.5 hours. Oh, wait, what's the time? Oh, you're scrolling through it right now. 2.5. Okay, I was right about that. Wake me up in 2.5 hours, unless like you're Jeff Keighley. Kenny, if Nick comes back, say hi to him for me.
Alrighty.
Unless I, survive until Nick gets back.
Tracking.
Okay, hold on. I will be right back though.
No, let's defend for ourselves. Describe to me what's going on screen right now.
They're looking through some door.
A door,
Going into
okay.
a dark barn.
A dark
with
barn.
a flashlight.
With a flashlight.
Picked up a machete. It might be in their hand.
Oh god. Play The Walking Dead, I don't know. Play like the Telltale series, but they went bankrupt because they decided to let everything like
The new matter.
Hi there, I'm Sid, a dev at Metric Empire.
Good
In
guess,
our
though.
game Battle Shapers, you're playing as Ada,
Oh,
who's reactivated to
God.
renegade robot overlords who have taken over the city. Working with what little information you and Ada have, you'll be gunning down hordes of enemy machines in our bot-busting roguelite.
Okay, so I heard what they say right now. I'm not looking. I'm guessing it's going to be a third-person, over-the-head, middle screen shooting game. Am I right?
No, this is a first person.
Oh my gosh, it's even worse. Okay. No, at least they're doing first person. Fine.
Unlocking sick
Is it
new
probably like
suits
Doom?
and matching gauntlets.
Probably.
But let me warn you.
Seems
Alright,
fast
you know
paced.
what? Close enough. We'll go with that. We'll go with Doom.
The road ahead is full of danger, like corrupted towers and
You know
enemies.
what? I don't even need to say anything
Overlords are not playing around.
about what you
It's
should
up
play.
to you to save the city of
and play this game.
Elysium and bring back to the utopia it once was.
Okay.
Alright, Elias, we're doing a little game. We're making this interesting. I'm not even looking at the screen. I don't even care what's going on screen.
Yep.
I ask what's on screen. I try to, like, I hear what, like, the stream is, like, talking about, or, like, what like, the game sound effects. And I'm like, it's gonna be this, but then I'm not gonna let it on. Because I'm just not even looking at the screen right now.
Wait, so you gotta predict what the game is? Is that what you're saying?
Yep, and predict what the game is. Alright, so we got, so I described before, I thought this, like, it's like some mech shooter and you're supposed to shoot robots and you're a robot and stuff, so I thought it was a third person, like, shooter game, but then, Kenny told me it's more like Doom, so.
Battle Shapers.
So I was wrong. Okay, so oh my gosh, it's like the thing the Flames are playing, they're making a Splatoon spin-off, but it's for straight people.
Give me a break.
Oh, this game looks like Doom a little bit too.
I heard "Give Me a Break," so and it looks like Doom. Is it similar to Deathloop?
I don't know. I mean, this looks very futuristic.
Deathloop is first person. Is this game first person?
Yes.
Yes, it is first.
All right, Deathloop. Woo!
It looks kind of like Quake.
Oh, the Quake's pretty cool too. You know what? Oh, I don't even need to say anything. That's the problem. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, you mentioned before that like itch that people have, and they just want to scratch it. I mean, if emulation doesn't work with it, it's free. You can just buy a game that people are trying to make up of an old game. Like, I'm just gonna emulate it. I think I'm gonna turn it into the thing. Is this still going on? Oh my god. I feel the music. That sounds fun. Holy Kenny, how's your day been?
Deadlick.
See how much day going?
Yeah, how's your day going?
Fine, I reckon.
Oh, yeah, that's good. That's better than nothing.
Hey, Evan, it's kind of hard to hear you.
Oh. Okay, my face is Ugh. Right. Yeah, my face. Fine. I'll sit up. My face is just. I'm just face planted. But anyway.
Look, man, just make you a nice drink. I made some gamer sups, some anime waifu drink.
I just have water.
Water's good too.
That is good for me, but yeah. Ugh.
Wait, this guy just said he's fighting
anyway,
the white man.
But anyway, Kenny, you know what? Fine is better than nothing. Fine is better than good. Elias, did you just see that?
Yeah, I did.
All right, good. You're paying attention. Anyway, you know what? Fine is better than bad. That's great.
So how'd your job going, Evan?
Oh, well, shit. I didn't get it. Which is surprising.
You didn't
Very
get
surprising.
your job?
Yeah, Kroger, I didn't get it, actually, believe it or not.
Oh, I
Mainly
thought
because
you were already working at Kroger.
No, I thought I was, but no, they actually didn't.
Oh.
I thought it was. I thought they were, but I actually didn't get it. Probably, I'm guessing the thing is they, like I'm working only during the summer, and then I gotta go back to school, and that might be why, but I don't know for sure. But I could have swore Kroger would hire me, but and Kroger, considering that every position is hiring at Kroger, and they didn't hire me. And it's not like the interviewers were interested. They thought I did a good job. I thought I did a good job. Oh well, I mean, they didn't need me, I guess. Every position was hiring, but they're like, heaven no. I'm like, bro.
Looking forward to being creeped out by all of
I worked 3 years at Walmart. I'm like, it's not enough.
World of Horror, we've had that in a couple showcases. It's been a game changer in the genre. We can't wait for the updated version of that.
Whatever, I'll figure something out. I'm applying to more places, so if that doesn't work, if I've applied to like 4 or 5 other places, if I don't hear back from any of them within the next like week or 2, I'm just gonna go back to acting. And the thing about that is that was supposed to be my career, so all these part-time jobs are temporary, but the thing is I need money, so I need to have like a steady income, because I'm not earning anything right now. But acting, like, it's inconsistent, because if I get like the bigger roles and I make, like, right now I'm still kind of like an unknown actor, so like I'm probably not gonna get paid. I've gotten paid before at a role, but I don't consistently get paid at roles because some of them are just unpaid. But if I get like bigger roles and like main leads, they get paid a bunch. But I have to make my way up there. I have to take that risk of just not earning anything, which I'm kind of already taking, but I'm not like actively auditioning because I want to get an income and then do it. But I can't even get that income because they know I'm just gonna work for the summer, and they want me to stay instead of just working for the summer.
Yeah. Whoa, Kenny, is this Persona?
That is not Persona.
This is Persona, but with like PNGs.
This is like a Persona 4 Tactics.
No, this is Fire Emblem. This is literally Fire Emblem.
All right. Out of all the games we've seen so far, this has been the most interesting looking one that I've seen.
It's either Triangle Strategy or Fire Emblem. Because Fire Emblem doesn't move places, but they do these little cutscenes, but they probably can't afford those cutscenes. But Fire Emblem has PNGs. But, oh my god.
Well, look, Evan. That's the whole point of these indie showcases. Look, not all of them are going to be bangers, but you got to find possibly just the one gem. I mean, like, and obviously, like, some people are looking for different types of games. Like, my sisters, there's games where I thought I would never play, but my sisters saw them, and they enjoy it. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, maybe that's the type of game they're looking for, you know? Like, remember that? You guys know that game Unpacking? Like, where you have to unpack stuff and, like, out of boxes and things?
Huh? I don't remember that.
There's an indie game called Unpacking, where you're just unloading boxes in your house. Like, the story progresses through your life, but you're just, like, moving and unpacking boxes, and you have to fit it all in your room or a certain room or kitchen or whatever. My sister, she loved that game. But that was a game I was not interested in playing. But after I was... Good.
I said Untitled Goose Game is an indie game. Jammers is an indie game. Game Beats is an indie game. All of our indie games.
Those are cool. But I would not play whatever this game is right here. Well, this is, oh my gosh, is this, this is, whatever it is. Zelda, Link to the Past, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, it's Link to the Past Maker. It's Zelda Maker.
They actually tried that with Link's Awakening for the Switch, and nobody used it.
I mean, this one didn't look that bad. It's like Super Mario Maker, but, you know, it's... But you said Zelda...
like Minish Cap.
But you said Zelda already did this?
Minish Cap? Yeah, whatever it is. Link's Awakening for the Switch had a Zelda, had a Dungeon Creator.
Ah.
And here's another thing. Here's another thing that I'm gonna mention. Yes, there's this Zelda creator thing. Yeah, it can be fun with friends, but like, here's what I have to say about that. The whole game is the dungeon creator. This is the whole game. This is the whole game. That's the whole game right there.
I mean,
because what they.
Oh, this looks cool. See this pixel art is like what I like this type that they've been doing nowadays. What do you think, Kenny?
Yeah, it looks interesting. I like how it actually plays.
Mm.
Right, graphics are not everything, and I will blame PlayStation for that.
New school retro look.
There are things that the living cannot understand. Death is only the beginning of the final voyage. It's just not that time yet.
Look, Elias, is she hot?
Yes.
All right.
Oh yeah, this is Evan's must-buy game right here.
Oh, what the fuck? Please don't be a first person. Please don't move forward. Okay, so it's okay. These are panning shots. Cool. Please don't be moving forward on the ground with footstep motions. Please do not. Please do not. Please do not. Okay, it's just showing me the background. It's showing me. Okay, it's showing me landscapes. Oh God. Okay, maybe that's just a panning shot. Right. That's just a panning shot. Okay. So the train here. Yeah. All right. Yeah, the train can move. That's a robot. Please do not be first person. Another first person indie game.
I'm not entirely sure what this is. About.
No gameplay. Oh my God.
That might have been. I don't know. Is she just floating around? Maybe she can fly. Oh, here's Fire Emblem.
Dark Deity 2. Command 20 people. You get Saxon, you get Gween. Look at that, Elias. Oh my God. Lightning Blade.
Hey, what does this remind you of, Evan?
Lightning Blade. Come on! What if you did again?
Just simulate it. Do what Kenny said.
No. But here's the thing. These people are making these like Nintendo-looking games for non-Nintendo consoles. Okay, I can at least appreciate that. Yes, but you're not supposed to emulate stuff. Okay, you're not really supposed to.
You have an Xbox. You're not missing anything with your exclusives. Emulate it. You can play Xbox games on PC. You're not missing anything with a console. Emulate it.
Yeah, but some people look. Here's the thing. I am a support, and this is why I don't pirate anime anymore. Okay, I like supporting creators nowadays, at least a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sunlight coming in, these leaves blowing in the wind, and this gorgeous river. Why do we add a river? Well, if you want to make them quiver, you gotta have a river, right? This is the dungeon.
Why do you say that?
Towards the beginning of the game, after the first.
If you want to make them quiver, Evan.
What?
What are you talking about? No, he said a joke. He said if you want to, like, why did we add a river? Is like if you want to make them quiver, you got to add a river.
I'm leaving the Discord call.
That's what he said. I didn't say that.
Bro, get off this tree. You know, okay, fine. I'll deal with it. Fine. I see how it is. I'll deal with it. What are they showing me on screen right now? What is this? What am I watching?
It's I've actually seen footage.
Is that Hulk Hogan?
Is posted. So this is supposed to be like a wrestling RPG.
Bro, WWE RPG would sound cool, but I'm not playing as John Cena, so I don't care.
Every enemy in the game has a certain movement pattern that if you watch and wait, you can usually sneak by them. A lot of times that forces you into a decision of, do I'm going to fight this guy or that guy over there because of the way that patterns.
Kenny, this guy sounds like he's been smoking.
Good.
He's like,
well, I can trust it.
He's like, yeah, you could like do that, but like you could just watch the pattern, bro, and then.
He's trustworthy.
It gets more complicated as you get multiple sheets combined from multiple colors, multiple rocks blocking your way. But if you manage to go through everything with some unique rewards you can find here, here we are at what appears to be another statue area. What could it be with these scaly, slithering? Oh my gosh, it's Jake the Snake. That's right, Jake the Snake Roberts is here in WrestleQuest. We can't do a WrestleQuest video without talking about our main guy.
At least this guy's passionate about wrestling.
That's right. There are multiple.
Oh, there you go, Evan Macho Man.
Across this gigantic world map.
What about Macho? What's a Macho Man? What's a Macho Man?
No, there was a Macho Man like place or statue thing.
Good for them.
I don't know if you can talk to them or not. I don't know if they're.
Till then, stay sweaty.
Yeah, stay sweaty, Evan.
Yeah, I'll make sure to do that. Yo,
dude, look at this PlayStation 2 game.
What?
Actually, it doesn't look that bad. Actually, it's like a weird cell shaded.
Yeah, it's an interesting art style. Oh, skeleton. I thought he was gonna dance. Oh gosh, what is the? Wait, hold on.
Hey, look, Evan. At least it's not pixel, okay? It's not pixel.
Well, I'm fine with pixel art. It's just everybody does it. That's why I'm not fine with it. I'm fine with it. Like if it's done right, if it's unique. But I just see little pixel like dudes running all over the screen, like Octopath Traveler. Octopath Traveler is a perfect example. Like everybody does that. Everybody thinks that's cool nowadays. I'm like.
Well, look, everyone hops on the trends. Like that's why everyone started making Souls. Look, that's why everyone's making Souls-like games, or like games like Hades, or like Metroidvanias, is because it's popular now.
Metroidvania, just play Hollow Knight, guys. Hollow Knight's better than actual Metroid at this point. Just play Hollow Knight.
Hey, look, another Final Fantasy Tactics game. Toads. Play as frogs. Evan, you can play as the...
I mean, at least I'm not just playing as generic sword guy 1.
Dude, that...
Because if you're gonna...
Kenny, that frog just pulled out a Glock.
He just pulled out a gun. He actually pulled out the blicky. Well, good for them. I'm sure the frogs are having so
But Kenny, why does he always like have his back to them and he just pulls out his gun?
That's how you do it.
He like turns away from them, turns to the side, and shoots his gun.
Does more damage.
Oh my goodness, that was a... Yeah. Hey, Diablo.
Toads of the Bayou. Hey, okay, that's actually kind of a cool concept. You don't get to see a lot of Louisiana Cajun games. Okay, is this Evangelion? Wait, what? This isn't Gundam, is it, Kenny?
I'm not saying. Also, no, it's not Gundam.
Stop the Archangels.
Stop the Archangels.
I think this is like some sort of like hybrid between Evangelion and Gundam. Hey, okay, look. Now this is the second most interesting game I've seen so far.
It's even worse. A city building game is if I didn't have to worry about simulating life itself. I can simulate it inside of a video game. If life wasn't painful enough, just buy a video game so you can have a better one.
I don't know. I guess you have to keep the buildings from blowing up.
I mean, yeah, you gotta keep your town from going bankrupt and keep them, you know, well fed and populated and whatnot and stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh. You know, that would be interesting if you had a game like SimCity or City Skylines and you had like a robot you could deploy to protect your city.
Play this then. It's perfect for you then.
Well, you're not really building the city. I think you're just protecting it.
Hey, that's fine. Hey, you got a monitor at the city anyway. You know, just play, what was that one game? StarCraft or whatever? No, not StarCraft. No, it's not that.
StarCraft is an RTS.
There's a game where it's a competitive, like, defend your base game. I forgot what it was called.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it was. I forgot what it was called. But there was a competitive game where you get to build your town and defend against the opponent and whatnot.
I can't either.
I've been waiting for that one since it was announced. I love that they look like articulated WWE toys. They're so cute.
They look super dope. I love
Good
those
for you.
toys
I'm
back
glad
in
you
the
were
day.
excited.
Yes. I've also been waiting to share Demon School goodness as a big fan of the original Persona, or Persona, how do you say it? It's looking super sick.
Oh my
Shout
goodness,
out to
the
Necrosoft.
little,
Kenny, did he lose points for saying Persona wrong?
You know what time it is?
What time is it?
It is key.
He said Persona wrong. He said Persona.
The QR code on your camera.
Kenny, do you like Persona?
Go to the website.
Yes.
For your chance
Holy
to get a key
shit.
from the developers and publishers in the
You don't like Persona, Evan?
previous titles, it's a grab
No.
Oh, I would say like what? How are you gonna trash talk?
No.
We have
I
some
just,
really
no, that's
big
just a
world
good thing to
premieres
keep in
and
mind. That's just something to keep in
exclusive
mind.
updates on cerebral
But you know
games
what?
that will
That's
make you
fine. If you like
take your
Persona,
time
there's a
making that
reason
crucial
why they
decision
keep
and
porting
maybe the
Persona 5 because it
difference
keeps
between
selling
life
a million
and death
copies.
in games.
So you know what?
They have
That's
that
good. Persona is
strategy
pretty
and
cool.
simulation.
There's a lot of story and it's a life simulator. You know, Persona used to be a PlayStation exclusive.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Persona 1 and 2 used to exist as well.
They did used to exist.
How come they don't remake those? Or like make
Because they're
it
corny.
Not 3, 4, or 5.
It's not 34 or 5, right?
Explore a world.
Oh, here you go, Evan. Look at that guy running. That's you. It's you running around UK, University of Kentucky.
Hold on, let me just mute the stream. Hold on, give me a second.
Slap it all, except these.
Hang on.
The great outdoors
Oh, there we go.
isn't so
Woohoo!
great when you got no
All right,
indoors.
muted the stream. All right, what's up?
Best to make a home
Because there was somebody talking and it was really corny. That's me running around UK.
No,
well, let me see.
look, that run animation.
That kind of ship.
That's me running around UK.
After all,
Bro, have
you're
you?
gonna make it on this
Well,
planet.
actually, no, that's not very far off. But
when you run the class.
When I run the class, that's me attacking a biker because he tried to honk his horn at me. He tried to blare his engine at me. Crashlands 2, because if the first wasn't interesting enough.
Well, look, here's the thing. If they're making a second game, that means the first one did at least good enough to not bankrupt them. Now, this looks like it could be a phone game. But actually, maybe it is a phone game.
So, Kenny, you bought Persona 5, right?
5.
You did, yes? I didn't quite hear that.
Yes, I did buy it.
Did you buy Persona 5R?
I did buy it.
Did you buy Persona 5 Strikers?
No, but my sister did, so I got it.
Okay, fair enough. I don't know, I mean, you bought 5 and 5R. 5R I heard was an upgrade.
Yes.
That wasn't free, right?
Dude, that guy just did a Sonic Boom.
Okay.
Wait, a fighting game in card form? Oh wait, this is single. This is that one game.
This is more of a fighting game than Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm.
Hey, take that back.
I'm not taking that back.
I'm not taking that back, Elias.
Dude, I love Ninja Storm.
I'm not taking it back. It's a party game.
I've played them all since the first one.
Bring it over to your friend's house to party, not to play competitively. You're playing it with beer in hand, not a Red Bull in hand. Actually, wait, what am I talking about? This is Naruto fans are talking about orange juice in hand.
Orange juice. Orange juice. Well, no, it's the apple juice box.
That'll also do. I'm sorry, Elias. It's the ugly truth.
I will always play Naruto Ninja Storm, even if it's by myself.
Well, good for you. I will always play Guns of Boom, even though it is an ultimately dead game and nobody even knows what I'm talking about because nobody's heard of that game.
I have not heard of that game.
Good.
Which game?
Guns of Boom.
No.
All right. It was an an iOS game. It's a phone game. It's pretty much similar. It's pretty similar to Call of Duty, but it's unique enough to where it's got simple controls but very complex game plan and very complex weapons. Instead of using 2 weapons, you use 4.
Oh, here you go, Evan.
Like only 4 types. It's very simple but very complex. I like it. The devs went bankrupt because they made bad decision after bad decision. So, and
these things happen.
Yep. Oh, they had. Look at that, Elias. They kissed.
He's in love with it. Look, he kept the pig as a pet. Oh.
They kept the robot as a pet. Bro, you had that actually kind of good animation, and then it's pixelated. Why is he so short? Come on.
Actually, okay, look, that's not bad. Look, you can make a civilization.
It is bad.
Look, you saw all those people he got? He got, like, more people. It's coming to Switch.
No, that's scary. He looks scary. Oh my gosh. Anyway, Guns of Boom. Yes, that's the game I played that nobody, or well, people still play it for some reason, but I like the game too much to just drop it. Even though the devs pretty much put it on a private funded server, so where pretty much there's like a set amount of time that the server is up for, but the devs are trying to pay back their employees because they are very bankrupt.
Oh, this game looks kind of cool. So is this like you control a spaceship?
So the game is still online. There's no events. It's just you can play normal battles, and they still do like weekend events or something like that. But other
you
than
can
that,
you get in the hot tub.
Nothing new is being added. But yes, I know, Elias. Hot tub simulator.
And you can gamble. You can play poker. Wow.
This is Sims in space. This is Sims Star Wars, Sims Star Trek, whatever.
Yeah, probably like Sims Star Trek.
Oh my god.
Actually, this is kind of cool. These are the type of games like me and my dad or my sisters will play. Like we play like these simulator games.
How long do we have left in this whole
we have. We still have.
Oh my god. Come on, Elias. You're killing me here.
Here, let's.
What's the Naruto comment?
Well, look, I don't want to start the Jeff Keighley one until Nick is here.
I mean,
hey, look, and here's the thing. Look, once we start that one, it's gonna be hype from then on. Okay.
Yeah, when we start that. And who's to say it's always going to be hype? It's not always going to be hype because there's some games like I have to listen to Ubisoft talk, so it's not going to be hype.
Ubisoft they could surprise us with Beyond Good and Evil too. It's a hope. It's a hope that one could have.
A hope. Yes, yes, Elias.
It's a coping.
Nick been vocal about when he's getting back online.
It's a coping mechanism. I messaged him.
Wishlist the game.
And say Nick send help.
And come along for the journey.
I mean, just send him a message on Discord.
Elias is torturing me with the Nick send help. Elias is
torturing me with this indie showcase.
Buongiorno, my fellow mobsters and culinary enthusiasts. Welcome to this grand fest known as Dawn Duality. I, your
There we go.
gracious host Dawn, am about to reveal all the culinary secrets of this
Whoops, I started my
madcap tycoon
application.
game. Now, picture this. You are the boss
Yeah, I
of the
did send him a
Boston
message
restaurant
in
empire,
in the
calling
in the
show Living
general
Underworld
tab.
Adventure.
I should have
Mission,
tagged him.
Run the show
Right,
with the
I should-
style
I
and
didn't
cook up daring schemes that'll have even the toughest meatball quacking on its sauce. But hold on to your fedora stragats.
No,
I'm
not.
make you question your choices faster than a chef.
Come
pondering
back
on
so I
your
can watch Jeff
pineapple
Keighley.
balloons on pizza. When those questionable cards pop up, it's like adding an extra kick of spice to your lasagna. Things are about to get a whole lot crazier, my friends. Listen
I don't know
up,
how to spell his
vicious
last name.
fastest lingers.
Oh wait, that's
The more criminal activities
no wait
are
wait
done,
wait. I have to.
the harder
I know how to
mission
spell
gets.
his
The police will be sniffing
his
it
first
out
name
like a
is
seagull eye for a seafood.
Gia.
Stay one step ahead of the boys in blue, my friends. You be the
There we
maestro
go.
of culinary and gangster empire, orchestrating a team.
What am I
upgrading the
hearing right
Guerrilla.
now? What, another pixelated. Oh my gosh!
No, it's a you're running a Italian gang, I guess. I can't tell if you're running an operation or a restaurant or.
For your cause. I was acting. Or was I? Advertising.
What?
In the hungry crowd and launder money you get.
Hey Evan, what if you have to do an acting job and you have to do an advertisement for a game?
Greetings, valued employee. Welcome to the Ringo Corporation.
Sorry, what? I was too
That-
busy
dude,
beating
that-
my headset.
dude, that guy's from the
Or
80s.
not my headset. My headset was on my head. I was too busy beating my head on the desk.
Wait. Dude, that guy's from the 80s. He did that like robot voice from the 80s. The I forgot what it was
Good for
called.
him.
From those Coke commercials.
Look, it said relax in pixelated letters. I can't. I'm going insane. I'm losing my mind.
Well, look, these games are all going to be
Indie
on.
games kill me.
Most of these games will probably be in the bargain bin on Steam.
I get to do life chores in the video game.
But the video game is not contributing to life. It is just a video game. Somebody save me. Oh, man.
Question the song. Question the song.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, it's a Sans again.
Look, raccoon.
Greetings, employees. I'm Vicky. And I'm Sam. We are Canteen, the developers of
Hi,
Roll
Sam.
and the Source
Hi, Vicky.
Process. Our
Hi,
upcoming
Vicky.
episode
Hi,
of the
Sam.
game.
In Corporate Nation, you'll play as Max, a lab technician working for a corporately owned state.
See, this is it's commentary on society, Evan. How
Combo breaker! Predictable! Predictable!
No, Evan.
What do you want?
Predictable!
No, Evan. This is a commentary on how society is repetitive.
Job well done. And the frustration.
He said Goku. Isn't that great? Oh, wait, where's... Oh, wait. Right.
As you progress through each
That's your
stage,
Discord. Guess who uploaded that?
through daily news,
You did?
No, Nick.
Oh.
I can't upload them because he didn't make me in. I'm not in that role yet. So I can't upload stuff. I can't.
Your routine will be disrupted. Satisfied with the system, invite you to question your place in the world and uncover the truth behind the samples.
and for the free program for you Steam. Can't wait for you to play Corporate Nation. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Kenny.
It's fun.
Okay.
No! Stop.
Hi. Oh, you know what I-
Zach Beam!
Oh, is this Back to the Future? Evan, don't you want to ride your bike? With...
Beam!
Help me. Help me. I can't. No. Why? Why?
Zach Beam!
Why?
Zach Beam!
All right, Evan.
Elias, my mouse is hovering over an air. So all those sound effects are heard. Hold on, I'm gonna play another one. That one's kind of quiet. That one's kind of loud. Heihachi Mishima. There, I am hovering over an air horn sound effect.
Yeah, it's so colorful. The animations are better. Humor comes across.
Evan, I'm gonna have to edit all this out.
And as a fan of the fighting game genre, I like what Yoni 2
I don't think you have to, because it's not like it's just sound effects. It's not like music. It's not licensed music.
No, I meant like it's.
Cool, and the card game is I was.
Oh, you have to. Hey, you know what?
If you like those titles,
I believe in you, Elias. You can do it.
On our Steam event page, pre-order them wherever they are available. Xbox, PlayStation.
I believe you can do it, Elias. I got you. You got this. I believe. Hold on, let me. There we go. Look at that. I can spam the. I don't think no live stream can't see it, but I can spam the Elias drip emoji.
Because we have our
I can spam it. I'm spamming it right now.
Next, where we are going to be.
Oh, I got put on delay because I spammed too much.
I mean, you can put it in the chat. I have the emote in the chat too. I think.
Like I said,
I know you do.
Novalands, which is a really awesome.
Bro, look at the They announced Mortal Kombat 1. It looks good.
Being here for the game.
I love it. Okay, so we've shared games that are horrific, strategic, and downright hardcore. Now we're gonna slow it down and get into our more creative, stylistic, and cozy bag.
Oh no, Evan, you're not gonna like
All the
these.
feels, as well as
I've got the air horn button right here.
game design and
Let's test the stun dipper.
Stun dipper.
Okay, stun dipper works. There works. Okay.
They are not.
Heihachi Mishima's kind of loud.
Get in and get cozy.
Cozy baby.
But yeah, I got stun dipper right here.
All right, Evan. All right, look.
If I see a pic,
here,
all right, here's what I'm gonna play. I'm gonna mash the air horn button if I see a pixel, and I see pixels right here. If I see a pixelated home life simulator with people, with little itty bitty tiny people walking around, life simulator that's pixelated and has relaxing music.
What, this game?
This is an art studio. That's fine. This is okay. I'll play Quack. Quack. It's an art studio app. We don't have very many of those. I'm threatening Elias with an air horn button because I'm getting tormented and torn apart and torn to pieces.
I'm not doing anything. Look, I'm watching this like you are, man.
You're not doing anything. The indie showcase is doing something to me.
Look, I'm watching this like I'm trying to show my support. And
good for you.
Look, and not just my support with indie games. I mean just like the whole, because you gotta think E3 is no longer around.
What is that?
You remember those commercials with the Coke?
Just an arm.
Remember those commercials with the Coke and the tongues and?
Huh?
Those feet just killed that arm.
They actually killed him. He's dead. Wait. Oh wait. Oh, I was muted for a second. What? No. All right, okay. What am I looking at?
I bet you this game's called Hands and Feet.
If it's all right, you know what? Hold on. All right. If they have, all right. If it's called, it better not be called Hands and Feet. But because it's only hands. But
what I was saying was the other reason I'm watching this, because it's since E3 has officially died, we gotta support this type of content, you know, because there's no more E3, so people can't just go to these conventions and play these.
Well, no, I don't think they could either way. It's an indie game.
Well, sometimes indie games, they bring them to conventions and stuff.
Okay, oh my gosh.
Wait, what?
Super Adventure Hand. That's the name of the game. Super Adventure Hand.
Hey, look at this little corgi. It's not pixel. It's
Alright.
It's like
I actually like. Okay, all right. They're doing this on. They heard me. The indie showcase heard me, and it put a corgi on screen. I actually like corgis. I like beagles, corgis, American Akitas, but above all, black cats. But corgis, it's a corgi with a superhero cape.
It can fly.
It's a third person. I want a game. When I look at indie games, I want either a goofy, over-the-top game. Super Adventure Hand sounds corny. It doesn't sound goofy. It sounds corny. So, unfortunately, no. But this, on the other hand, hold on. This is, I'm looking for a goofy or silly or adorable indie game. That's what I'm looking for.
You got to rate it out of 5.
I can't because it's not out yet. I can rate Low Gator Game out of 5. I give it a 4.5. The reason why is it's not a 5 because there's no map. I have no there is no map. I have no idea where I'm going. But other than that, yes, I love it. But look at that! Look at that! He's flying. You know what it reminds me of? You know what this game reminds me of? Oh,
Banjo-Kazooie?
I was looking at the screen. No. So I don't know if you've heard of it. It's an old PS2 game. It's called Ty, the Tasmanian Tiger.
No, I have not.
Okay. It was a third person, something similar to like this, and it reminded me a lot of it.
I mean, this kind of reminds me of the Spyro games. I do remember those.
Oh yeah, you know that's accurate too. Look at that! It's a mushroom. Whee! You know what? I dig this. I dig this. They heard me.
They heard you?
They heard me. Yeah, that's what you said. Yeah, you rescue people in Spyro. They heard me. They actually heard me. And they're like, okay, Evan, let me show you something that you are going to care about. All right, fine. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. They finally showed something that I actually give a damn about.
We've only been working on it for a few months, and we need your help to bring it to reality. Check out our Kickstarter.
Hey, they got a Kickstarter.
Okay. Did you see?
Thank you so much for watching.
Did you see that dog? Did you see that no, like the dog to the left, he was like jumping up that animation. Obviously it's still in Kickstarter phase. But you know what? They showed me something I care about. So
and look,
I actually
and Evan,
if you get life in me.
Evan, if you give them $1,000, they can improve the game.
Oh dear God, I don't have $1,000. I already mentioned before about jobs. I don't have that. So somebody else is gonna do it for me. But if they do, I'll pay like.
Yo, is this a sequel to that mail simulator game? This game's actually pretty interesting. Basically, you go around delivering mail, but you just you interact with all the people and get their story and stuff. It's like a nice, chill game.
Or Elias, you could get a job as a mailman and be a mailman.
Yeah, but I want to
also do that. Look, Elias, that's you. Except he's. Oh, that's
wait.
You, that's you. That's
no. No, what is this? Wait, is this a prequel? Because the first game you played as a girl. Lake, because season's
and now I see why you liked it so much.
No, I mean the thing is, the story was she came back to her hometown because she went to college in the big city, and then she became a mailman.
What? Don't be about Vor. Please no Vor. Oh no.
Wait, this looks kind of fun. It's like a little party game.
No Vor. I better not see obese things running around the screen.
Actually, this type of game my sisters would like playing.
No Vor.
But it's the Christmas one. But I don't know if it's a prequel or a sequel because you're playing. I think you're playing as her dad, maybe.
That's a lot of food.
You gotta eat it all, Evan. It also reminds me of what's that game? Spy versus Spy? Yeah.
Tell you about something a little.
Hey, look, Evan, no pixel games so far.
Language learning. The new way to master
No pixel games so far. You're safe.
You start on this big
Wait, is this a language learning game? That's pretty cool.
We've already seen one, but we haven't seen another one yet. Because they've already put, you're lucky because they already put all of them. So we'll just play Quack.
You essentially
Just
go
Quack.
around picking up items.
No, but this is actually pretty cool. Kenny, you seeing this? It's like a language learning game, and you put the game whatever language you want.
That's nice.
You can finally learn Japanese, or actually, you got to do Korean.
Yeah.
I would actually learn, believe it or not. Oh wait, yeah. I want to. When I think about it, what language? I probably want to learn. Honestly, I know I'm saying this, but Russian. I actually want to learn Russian. I can't. I know. I said it. I said the name, the country, the name of the country, but like, or like the language that they speak. But I don't know. I like the V's and the Z's.
Dude, okay, this is like this is the third.
That's a reason why I want to buy it.
Actually, this might have
that would give me a reason to buy it.
I mean, this actually jumped up to #1 of most. I think I'm actually really hyped for this one. I actually kind of like this concept, like for real.
That would give me a reason to buy the game, so I can learn a different language, whichever. And you know,
well, I use Duolingo. I use Duolingo, but this is like Duolingo is pretty fun too because they have it like the updated Duolingo kind of sets it up kind of like a little trivia game. Like they have like characters and stuff now. But this is actually pretty cool.
That owl is scary.
Yes. You know, I have a plushie of that owl.
Oh, okay. How neat. What the? Kirby?
No, this is the new Tony Hawk game.
Kirby? Ollie Frog. I'm not really into skateboard games, but
Look, you can customize your little froggy.
yeah, not really into skateboard games, but I don't know, this looks fun. Again, that corgi quest thing, the corgi cozy hike.
It got you second wind.
That reminds me of the Wise Dog video. I don't know if you've seen that Wise Dog meme.
Mm.
You haven't seen that?
Wait, hold on. Let me look it up. I'm looking up Wise Dog.
Or Dog of Wisdom.
Those games look so fun.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Who wouldn't want to go skating with your homie Ollie the Frog or thumb your way through some ridiculous shenanigans with Super
Your homie Ollie the Frog.
Classic N64 GameCube style games.
Word. And the update to Lake looks super serene.
Oh, so it's an update. So it's not a new game.
Male woman.
Male person.
Outfit. And deliver packages. So definitely check out those games on Steam. Wishlist them. Follow the developers.
See how woke they're being, Kenny?
All the work they put their
Male person.
Definitely support those devs.
What are you going on about?
Keeping with the pace.
They're saying for like Lake, they're saying male man, male woman, male person. They're being woke. You can't call him a mailman anymore, Evan.
As it is beautiful.
I can't call mailman. I have to call mail them.
Yeah, mail them. Mail them. It's like a verb and a noun at the same time.
Mail it.
You can't. It's like, can you mail it? What? Mail them. Mail them it. Mail them the thing.
I'm bringing a basket of baked goods to my family.
What the? He died. He's dead.
Not doing any of the
things we told her to do.
We couldn't have been more clear.
This looks like a Jackbox game.
Martial law. You're sending me to jail? I'm a children's birthday party magician.
Increasing my sphere of influence.
The princess goes missing, and all of a sudden there's a no goblins order?
I forget what I told her to do.
Oh, you know what this is? This is like the game we played in VR, Evan, where you're like the king.
Oh, that was funny. That was a good game.
No, that's what that's what this
Jason
is.
kept stealing. Jason kept stealing your lines.
Yep. He kept stealing my voice lines.
Yeah, I don't know. It was kind of funny though. Not gonna lie. I know I was like poor Elias, but like it was kind of fun. Oh my gosh. Then they announced another Persona. Oh, I'm gonna spoil it. Yeah, okay. So Persona 5, they announced another Persona 5 spinoff. We could be watching that, Elias.
We watched it tomorrow or tonight. If
tomorrow. All right. Oh my gosh, Elias, you're killing me. You're killing me, Elias. I have. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm gonna narrow the search with this air hole. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep the search with this air hole.
I don't want to be rude, but you seem, well, pretty baked.
Absolutely.
Oh, wait. Your name is Count Heinrich von Pyre?
Look, I'm fine with moving stuff around. Like we can watch the Jeff Keighley stuff, but we would have to. I would move this around.
That's all for us here today. Please help control the pet population. Have your gargoyle spayed or neutered. So long, everybody.
What?
It all starts and ends with a girl, too small and inadequate for that world of ash, tar, and coal where she was born.
Oh wow, they announced the Persona 5 Tactics. It's a Persona 5 Tactics game.
Even if that place turned out to be...
Is it like Fire Emblem? Another Fire Emblem game?
Yeah, it's more. Yeah, it's like, but it's Persona, so people are gonna buy it.
Oh, this is like old Disney animation.
It's Chibi. Yep, Persona 5 Chibi. Oh, bad guy.
No, but this is like classic Disney animation right here.
It is.
They even got the little Disney, the little Disney font animation.
By Sweet Carol or by Carol Sweet? Which one?
I think it's by Sweet Carol.
Okay. Wish list now. Oh my gosh. Where is it? Please. Actually, no. I don't want to see it.
Hey, look. We haven't seen a Pixel character yet.
I don't want to see it. That's the thing. A Pixel character town.
Oh, this guy Eden. Oh. Wait, is this exactly what you're talking about? Hey, hold up though. It's not.
Oh wait, that's not that. Oh wait, that's not that loud. Where's Heihachi Mishima?
Heihachi Mishima. Heihachi Mishima.
Hey, at least it's not a slice of life, though.
Heihachi Mishima. Heihachi Mishima.
At least it's not a slice of life.
Is it over? Okay, I think it's over. Yeah, I don't care. It's a Pixel game. I'm tired of seeing these Pixel games. I don't care about Pixel games. Come on. Why are they everywhere? People are like, oh, it's beautiful. I'm like, okay, yes. King of Fighters 13, that was good pixel art. There have been some games with good pixel art, but after Undertale, everywhere. And I'm tired of it. After Octopath, after...
Hey, I'm about to buy these two cute girls this game just because.
Of course you will.
In this game,
I know you are. I know you would. Of course, yeah, because it's you gotta support the creators.
I'm supporting the creators by I'm gonna buy their game day one.
All right, all right.
I'm gonna buy the pre-order the deluxe edition.
Oh yeah, oh, I gotta fix some lights on.
Evan, what if I'm like I call them like, hey, you want to go on a date? And they're like, why? It's like, but I bought your game.
Albums. Okay.
But did you hear me, Evan? Evan, I said like I asked them on like a date or something, and they're like, no, they're like, but I bought your game. I thought if I bought your game, I could.
Right, because that was in the description of the game. That was another thing you were guaranteed.
If you buy the
bought
game,
the deluxe edition, so you get a pass.
In this game, you will play as 2 different characters.
And look, you're gambling sort of, or you're playing cards. So I like playing cards.
I love gambling.
The player will have to switch between these 2 perspectives to eventually piece things together and come to a conclusion.
Oh my gosh.
In this game,
Evan, it's okay, man. We can make it.
It's not okay, Alliance. I've already told you why. I am very, very bored.
What I love about this
I'm very much bored, bro.
the story doesn't
Oh my
stop
gosh,
you
and I
at
didn't
the
watch
point
Summer
of
Game
development,
Fest.
so you are free to
I mean, I
start
get
your
it.
own
I mean, you know what? It's your
And
stream,
you
and
can
you
pick
know
what
you
you
like the
want
indie devs and developers, and
and you will
that's
pretty much
fine.
always
That's
get a unique
fine.
response.
I'll stick through it.
Look. So okay, out of so far, how many games did you like? You like the corgi one. I like the language one.
I like the corgi one.
Kenny, did you find any that you like so far?
Games.
Well, no, I like that one. There's that one that was that looked like Octopath Traveler. I like that one.
Oh yeah, Kenny. There's a new Persona 5 game. It's a Persona 5 Tactics.
Yeah.
Jeff. That's not in the stream though. That's in Summer's Game Fest. That's also happening at this time. So they announced something.
I'll get it.
And honestly, they probably have some crazy game with a hot girl in it. Or, you know, Mortal Kombat 1. They announced that too. There's actual gameplay.
Yes, I'm aware they announced stuff, Evan.
So there's something for everybody. And PlayStation has yet to go. Today was just... I think today was...
No, PlayStation already went. PlayStation's was the one where they announced Spider-Man and whatnot.
No, wait, that was State of Play.
No,
they did it separately.
No, that wasn't a State of Play. I thought it was, but it's not, actually.
That's a State of Play.
No, if you go to it, it's the showcase. It's not the State of Play.
Oh, okay. Alright, never mind.
Hey, look, another Pixel game when you're in the city.
Well, Nintendo have yet to go, so... And we'll see what happens. We'll see if Capcom has anything. We'll see if any other companies have something to reveal, but... This
Capcom's not till later this week. Or later next week.
They'll probably reveal Rashid, or like what he does, because Rashid's soon.
Wait, is this like that 3 minutes till 8? Oh, I've heard of this game. This game is like you can go back in time and kill yourself if you like mess up.
Hi, I'm Marco,
Good
creative
for you.
director at Iron Man. Today I'm taking you behind the
Iron
scenes of
Man?
the
Who's the
art
creative director of
of
Iron
the
Man?
cyberpunk slice of life sim we are developing. Bonjour. Here we are in Paris at Mocha Blab to do the motion capture.
See, what if you got into motion capture, Evan?
Morning, our actors
I have a sudden urge to play this sound effect.
Wacom system capture can detect about 2,000 frames per second.
That's part of that. Sometimes voice acting. Voice acting is also has to do with motion capture. Motion capture is mainly used for games.
Whoa, that actually looked kind of cool.
I can get into motion capture, yeah. That's what being an
No,
actor
but
is.
look at this game though. This looks kind of cool. This almost looks like it should be a VR game.
We also capture props like umbrellas,
Good for them.
trays, meals, fishing rods, kitchen appliances, as well as how the characters interact with chairs, tables, bars, and other objects in the game world.
Actually, yeah, I need to practice Street Fighter. I need to practice some Ariza combos so I can go rock it online. I have not joined. I don't think I've joined your guild yet, or whatever. Your
Oh, I haven't invited you.
The entire
Okay.
city is flooded, crumbling.
Yeah, but now it should be
with
Crayola Brain,
thousands
so
of buildings
you can get
stacked
later.
onto each other over
I like the design of like these buildings and stuff.
Diwali
I'm still
residents
practicing
call it their home.
Marita and practicing like optimal stuff.
Our motion capture allows us to form more
But yeah.
complex interactions with characters.
At
As you
least it's
make
cool they're doing
friends,
motion
enemies,
capture. That's pretty neat.
compete with rivals, forge business partnerships, or maybe even find love.
Find love? This is a dating sim?
Nivalis is a city full of
Wow, there's no furry things, so I'm not interested.
Well, you don't know. They could add
Join
it.
me on this little tour behind the scenes. You can wishlist Nivalis now on Steam
Nivalis.
and the Epic Game Store.
Nivalis, cool, good for them.
So, Justin,
Yeah. Yeah, Jay.
I bet you
Oh
didn't know
my
what
goodness.
was about to pop
Oh
up.
right,
I
Namco might
definitely
reveal
forgot.
something in Summer
What
Game
is
Fest.
that?
That might be amazing.
I don't know if you're ready.
What if they
for
did
it.
that? That would be incredible.
You got me in anticipation.
Any
mode.
Tekken 7, I mean, any
It's time
Tekken,
for the final free key grab.
as long as it's not,
Final key grab.
I mean, Lucky,
Everybody grab
Lucky
your
Chloe's gonna get
picture-taking
announced sometime,
apparatus
I guarantee you,
or
but
apparati and snap a picture
as long as
of
it's
the
a cool
QR
character.
code
I mean,
on your
if it's
screen
Steve,
for an
sure,
opt to
that
grab
makes
your
sense.
keys.
Steve is,
It's
you
time
know,
for the final
and Yoshi,
free key
it makes
game
sense.
drop.
But I don't
Yes.
think they're gonna save
Get your
Yoshi
opportunity.
for Summer
Don't
Game
let your
Fest.
ops get the opportunity.
They're
Grab
probably
those
gonna
keys.
either do a
and
new
match
character
that
or like a
energy.
cool character. Or something on,
We're
like
gonna
Mario
cap
or
things
something.
off with the GC23. We're turning the dial up to
Did
10,
they just say
getting
cap
into
things
some
off?
action adventure titles that will push your bonnet
No,
all the
they're
way
still
back and blow your slides off your heels. We have a
Hey,
few
but look,
exclusives,
They will
including
not
a
do
new
that. That is
grind
a
reveal
that is a
and
bad take. They
cuddly
will not do
Carnage
that.
style
Do
update
what?
from a GC alum.
They will not blow my
Let's
socks
go.
off. Unless it's that Corgi game. Cozy Corgi, or Corgi's Cozy Hiker, whatever.
Is this guy in a fur outfit? Kenny, this guy's in a fur outfit. What?
Oh my gosh, it's oh no! I can't. All right, I'm.
No, it's
Where is it? Where's the
Mario Tanuki power up.
Oh, no! It is the Mario Tanuki power up.
4 pixels, guys. I love.
But Evan is Mario. Evan. Evan, it's the Mario Tanuki power up.
I think it's pretty clear that something's there. Well, good for them. Whee! Tanuki and pixelated. It's amazing. Totally cool. I should just play Mario in that case. I have Mario Maker. I can make my own indie game through Mario Maker.
But why play Mario Maker when you can play that Zelda Quest Maker?
Because Mario Maker is just better. Because, you know, Mario has different styles and it's not just pixelated garbage.
Dude, why don't you just play this Pikmin-like game?
I'm sorry, indie devs, your game is not garbage. It's just it doesn't appeal to me and I'm getting tortured because I have to watch it. Wait, that's not Pikmin. Wait, what even am I looking at?
What even is that? This isn't Pikmin. What do you mean?
He just got in the He just got in the rocket. Of course, it's Pikmin.
That doesn't mean it's Pikmin. That's not the basis of Pikmin. That's like that's the intro cutscene to like every single Pikmin game.
Yeah,
It's a rocket ship.
But he's doing all the plants and stuff.
Pikmin is all about building a little army of miniature aliens.
Promenade.
I didn't like that music. I'm sorry. I know the musicians worked really hard. I know they did. I just, you know, I'm fine. I'll stop bitching about it. I'll stop bitching about that music.
Well, it's okay. I mean, look. We got to give these guys critique.
Elias, do not reason with me right now. Do not reason with me right now. I am in no reasoning mood. I am in make fun of everything mood right now.
So do you think this game's like Hades? I feel like this is gonna be like a Hades clone.
I won't play just because you said that. Just because you called it, I will not play a sound effect.
Oh, nope. Is more like Castlevania, I guess.
All right, we have Celeste. Just play Celeste. Because Konami doesn't want to revive Castlevania.
I mean, they put
Or,
it.
you know, just play-
They put it in
actually, you know
Dead
what?
Cells.
I'll do you one better.
They put it in
do
Dead
you one better.
Cells.
Play freaking Hollow Knight. That's
No,
also
no,
better,
they did that.
plus.
They did the Castlevania DLC with Dead Cells.
Woo! Just play Dead Cells then.
No, dude. Nocturnal is the new game, bro. Dead Cells is like old news.
Well, because considering that it's Castlevania, I mean, it's old news, sure, but Bloodborne is old news, and people are still playing that.
Oh!
I just got around to playing Bloodborne like a year ago.
No, I actually wanted to get this game. This is the new fighting game by a black developer, Kenny.
Oh, it's a fighting game. Okay.
Yeah, it's actually a
All right, I cyber fighting game, kind of generic.
It,
but you know
it's
what?
it's supposed to be like a cross between like Mortal Kombat and Killer Instinct controls.
Oh, there's a block button. Nice.
I know I'm very superficial and I'm acting like a casual here. I need some visual flair, please. I'm sorry. I'm being too harsh. You know what? It's early in development. It's early in development.
Yeah.
I can't make that conclusion. But I might maybe look at it eventually. But I might concept, or I think that's the name of it. It just showed. Wait. So there was a guy and a girl, right? Like two characters. Was the girl doing any combos, or was
No,
it
was just the guy. I think
Okay,
that's
so
I think that was like their
much-
I think that was like their like latest character. No, because when I first saw it, there was another like robot guy that kind of looked like Yoshimitsu that they had. Look, a black cat, Evan. You said you like black cats.
Let me zoom in. I'm picking up my entire laptop. I'm looking at it. Oh, frick. No, don't, stop it.
Stop it, mouse. I didn't say to play that sound effect, mouse.
Oh my gosh, where's these rotten ass cords? There we go. Okay. I'm looking at this now. Look, it's a boomerang dash. I can count the pixels.
That's actually kind
on
of
this
cool.
ledge.
That's kind of cool. Throw the boomerang and you can teleport to it.
Okay. All right, so we got the corgi game. Crypt Custodian. Okay, interesting. Pluto's the name of the cat. Interesting.
I think that was pretty cool.
Okay. Sure.
Hey, another cat! Evan, there we go. Tony Hawk futuristic cat. Hey Kenny, is this the cat from what was that cat game? Stray. Is this Stray, but like he got a board?
You know I never played Stray, right?
Oh. Well, no. Well, Stray was like the same species of cat, I think, like that orange striped.
Wait, this is like Devil May Cry except the cat. But a skateboard as well.
That's totally up to you. The next move is my personal favorite. The hoverboard is also a rocket launcher. Fire smaller rockets against
It's a rocket launcher, Evan.
or just soup it up and go absolutely nuclear, obliterating everything you lost your sight on. Except for the slashing, the bashing, the dashing, and the shooting, there will also be an array of upgrades to cause even more mayhem in the full game. Look at him.
Why are his arms so? Why are his arms so tiny? Why does his
It's like
face look?
no.
Why does
It's
it
like
look so weird?
I feel like they should have made him look a little bit more like Puss in Boots. Like they.
I'm fine with weird designs, but like.
No. I feel like
Why?
he doesn't have the right proportions. They should have modeled it
His
after.
proportions are all messed up.
They should have modeled it after the Puss in Boots movie.
Well, no, just make his arms longer. And his face less weird.
Some of these mutant toys will not die so easily.
Oh, so it's like Dark Souls where there's phases. That's kind of creepy.
Will be available in like everything, so wishlist it today.
Cuddly Carnage, Nick.
He's not very cuddly. Nick, oh thank God. Oh thank God. Nick's back, Elias. Get off of this garbage.
Wait, is he back?
Yep, he's here. Yep, he's online. He's back in the call. Look, he's in the Discord call. He's back. He saved me. Oh, oh, real. Yeah, this isn't funny, Nick. Get back in here.
He left.
He left on purpose. He did that on purpose. He knew I wanted him back. He was in there. He left on purpose.
I don't know, Evan. You might be lying to me.
Damn you, Nick.
Way Forward. Hey, I like Way Forward games. Dawn of the Mon. Okay. So it's like a monster beat 'em up.
What it seems like.
I don't care about any of these characters.
Oh, this is supposed to be like Voltron.
Good for them. Oh gosh.
Dang it, Nick. Why? He hopped back in, and then he left. Oh.
Yo, Corrupt is looking right. The whole fighting game season is gonna be right. The Dawn of the Monsters DLC looks super crazy.
It looks
Good
so
for
dope,
them.
and we've been following.
Oh my! All right, I'm gonna jinx it this time because he popped back out.
remember showing
There he
Ori
is.
for the first time.
No,
and it
sorry, I
come
was
such a long way.
my
As a big
Discord
fan
was
of
being really
Blind,
slow, so I was
which
like,
has
shoot,
been
I'm
doing
just gonna
those
restart.
Okay, I thought you did that on purpose. I was
Oh,
like,
no.
thank God Nick is here. And then
Nick, Evan does not like these indie games, Nick.
I do not like those indie games. I am
and
bored out of my
supporting the
mind. I
game.
just want to watch. I
Devs
just wanted to watch Summer Game Fest. I thought the indie showcase was like 30-minute long thing. I didn't
Be
like
sure
an
to check
hour.
out
I didn't think it was
events page on
3
Steam,
hours
where you
long.
can learn more about
Oh,
all of the
Lord.
up-and-coming games.
Yes.
on
Oh
the
my
show,
gosh! And I've already
play
said
some of the
before. Or I don't
demos,
think I told you, Nick.
wishlist the
I am
games
not.
that you'd like to get
I mean, some
notified
indie games,
about
yes, I
when
do
they're
like, but I am not particularly a fan of indie games.
No, well,
considering I'm
look,
watching.
the Summer Games thing is like
Stay tuned.
6 hours.
Collective Publisher Spotlights.
Well,
Coming
only
up
watch.
next
We're not gonna
are
watch
our
every
friends
publisher.
Freedom
You
Games,
serious?
Hype Train Digital, Tiny Build.
Elias is gonna
showing
watch
their
every
latest
publisher.
wares
Do you even know him?
situations. Awesome
Oh,
stuff.
gosh.
Tomorrow,
Yeah.
if you're in
You're
LA,
right.
we'll
Think
have
about
over
what you
games
signed
at
up for, my
Wisdom
man.
at our Mix
At
in-person
least
showcase,
it's. I mean,
which features
okay. At
live
least it's not indie
with our
games because indie
friends
games, it's just like
Biz and
I get to see something and I get to
More
make fun of
info on
first-party
our
publishers
website,
because I
Okay,
get to
okay.
love that.
Well, look
I
here.
get to make fun of it at least.
And
Indie
next
games I can't make fun of
Tuesday,
because it's a
starting
small
at
group of
12:30
people
p.m.
who
Pacific
are
time,
passionate
we'll
about
have
their games,
another
and it's just
showcase.
something similar.
Guerrilla
Every
Collective
insult is either it's a
Dance
pixelated
Remains
game
and Black
or it's a
Widow.
game that just like it's a worse version of Hollow Knight, it's a worse version of Undertale, it's a worse version
But here's
of
Bloodborne.
Bloodborne.
But look, here's the thing. Here's what I'm willing to do since you guys have been watching this with me and stuff. We can skip stuff, but it has to be a majority vote.
Astro Gaming, HeroCraft, Joystick Ventures, Neon Doctrine, Ravenade.
Is that fair?
Steam,
I mean, fair enough,
Yisberg,
yeah.
Wired
Yeah.
Productions, and Experience Studios. Much love.
I mean,
for
and I get to see
broadcasting
Jeff
partners
Keighley
for
on
supporting the
stage, even though he doesn't have any panties. I get to see him on stage. So.
And we also want to thank you for our
And yeah, again, I get to make fun of.
But like
whatever
I said,
trying
as
to
much
tell me.
as much as I would like to react to all of it, there is a lot to get through. So we can skip through some of it.
Right.
Joel,
Yeah,
Big
but I mean,
Mike,
6
you guys
hours,
and
that's
gals,
nuts.
everyone for
You know what I'm
tuning
saying?
in. You are all awesome. Big shout out to you.
Well, here's the thing.
Thanks for
It would be
joining
different
us.
if I was able
Make
to
sure
watch this
follow
at
the
work,
developers you
but
like through their
you know.
socials. You can find
Right,
the
it's
games
work.
on the Media Indie Exchange website.
When I was at
Check
Cornerstone,
us
I
out
could
on
put it on the
Twitter
TVs and watch it while I was there, but
everywhere
you
else
know.
at
Right,
Guerrilla
that's a little
Collective
different.
as well, and I like to say as well. You can also check us out on YouTube and Twitch.
But no, but I will say Guerrilla Collective is really good. I recommend Guerrilla Collective for real.
Justin, first off, this has been amazing. Thank you all so much. You can find out more about Coexist Gaming by going to our website, coexistgaming.com. We're on all the socials, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, all the things at Coexist Gaming. We'd love to coexist with you.
We want to give a shout out to Kind of Funny for hosting us. Again,
I
I'm
blared
your
out
host,
Elias
Justin
and
Woodward,
Kenny's ears
head of the
with a
Mix,
bunch of sound
Media
effects
Indie
from a different
Exchange,
server.
Black Voice and Gaming, one of the advisors on Black Game Developer Fund. We're out.
I did that while you were gone.
Ruben, what's your thoughts on what's been your thoughts on this?
Look, I say, or before Kenny answers, I say there was at least 3 games that looked interesting for me.
Hey,
So
that's 3
time-wise,
hours.
how
You
long
got
has
an hour
that
per.
been?
You got a game per.
Well,
hour,
look. Here's the
right?
thing. These are indie games, so the majority, like 90%, are going to be games you're not interested in. You got to find the hidden gems. Okay, like that's how I knew about. Like for example, Cult of the Lamb. That was one of the games that were showcased last year. Like it's like stuff like that.
Cult of the Lamb is really good.
That's what I'm saying. But
Nintendo
like,
marketed that. It's not just an
What
indie
is up,
showcase.
peeps?
Nintendo
We
marketed
are
that.
back. I am now rocketed in my soft clothes in the Mix studio. Once again, I'm your host, Justin Woodward, co-founder of the Mix, fresh off the Guerrilla Collective. Welcome to the Mix Publisher Spotlights, where we partner with some of the most amazing indie publishers. We have had the honor of working
hey Nick,
with
buy me an
for
arcade
years,
cabinet.
and they have teamed up with us to drop some amazing trailers and sneak peeks of their up-and-coming games. In this GC Publisher Spotlights, we are showcasing the talent and art from Freedom Games, Hype Train Digital, and of course, Tiny Build. For context, a lot of you not only like playing games, but also like to know how the cake is being baked. And guess what? Being a baker is definitely
the cake's being baked,
you
Nick.
have to chef up the art, mix it with design, sweeten it up with
know why
music,
I thought
stir in
that.
some
I
sound
don't-
design
I don't know
for
why I
some
thought
tasty
that was-
mechanics so it comes out of the oven fluffy, fun, and tasty.
Look, Evan. Normally it works, all right. Nick usually buys me
Market your
things when I
games,
ask for
spark
them.
up a community and put that bad boy in
Very
the big shop
rare.
window. For
Actually,
creative developers who are
Evan,
focused on the artistry and
a lot of
craftsmanship
times I
making
will
games,
give
they need
Elias
assistance to
codes
help get their
for
art into the world. That is where
V-Bucks.
publishers come in.
No, COD
Publishers
points.
will partner with developers
COD points,
focused on
COD
their
points.
art,
Okay,
provide
okay.
a positive complementary connection where they can not only
And
help with the
you're
PR
just getting
cook-up, but they can also
Well,
sous chef
it'll
the
be
production,
ones like
marketing,
this.
and distribution in order to make their game successful. The
That's a nice
publishers in the
analogy he just
spotlights
said.
Today
I just
are
lost my
foodies for
mind
games
for
and
3
game development,
seconds.
have a knack for understanding the developer's
No,
vision in order to capture
Evan, look
an
at
audience
the
and
look
give
at the
their
chat
game
for
the best
this
shot of having a
stream,
successful
and like
launch
it would be codes
and
like that.
prolonged sustainability for their studio. If you want to check out these games, most of them will be available on the Guerrilla Collective event page. For demos, you want to wishlist them on Steam. Also, check out our Publisher Spotlight page. It's awesome. We want to thank our partners once again as well. Steam, IGN, Twitch, and GameSpot. for
I'm very
hosting
glad
us.
that you like
You guys
it.
are great. We couldn't do this without you. Let's get started with the spotlights.
I am
with the team who has been making
losing my
moves and
mind. I am
hustling in the indie
completely
space
out of
for
it. This
years.
is
With
this is the
titles that range from
result.
strategy, RPGs,
The
to bullet
result.
hell
I'm
shooters.
getting tortured for
The
2.5
team has helped bring
hours.
such titles as Godstrike,
Watching indie
Dreamscaper,
shit.
Koromon, and Dark Deity to life, as well as like thousands of other indie titles. Freedom is really on a tear.
Nick, it hasn't been that bad.
Kickstarters are helping seasoned devs reach their next level. They have some
Fair,
exciting things to share
Now-
with
You've
you.
got
So
more
let's get
willpower
free
than me,
with
so
Freedom
Kenny
Games.
can handle it. I
My
can't.
question is, Elias,
I am
which
so
tell me exactly which
angry.
games you've
I'm a beta.
you've
So there was one.
remembered and are planning on getting.
So there's one game. It's like a little slice of life game, but it's like you're supposed to learn a different language. So think of like Duolingo, but as an adventure game where you're like you go around and like there's different objects around your house, or you talk to different people with dialogue options. But it's different languages. That game actually looked kind of cool.
I said no joke. I wanted to learn Russian, and they were completely silent. And I'm like, I get it with like today and stuff, but like I don't know.
That's not. I mean, just wanting to learn Russian. That's not that bad.
I know. I like the V's and the. It sounds cool.
Yeah, but essentially, Nick, it's like say you go to your kitchen to make stuff. It'll tell you what the word is in English, and then you have to find it in whatever language you're trying to do, and
that Nick, the thing you texted in chat, that is a good redemption code. I would use that. That would redeem in unlimited more $1 billion.
That's one of those things that's like, no, I promise you, it's the code. And then you put in the code and it's like 10,000 God points or something. You're like, oh my god.
Yo, it worked.
Oh my god, it worked.
Free V-Bucks, bro. That's a scam. We should host our own scam website, and that should be the code.
It's just like codes that actually work, but people don't believe that it does.
Fuck my
Just profound redemption codes.
I don't. I mean, I cry when
Oh, Lenny looks pretty good.
I am crying. I am crying because I can laugh at stuff that will make me cry, but like I never I wasn't able to do that today. So thank you, Nick. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
It immediately made my day because I was sitting here watching more pixelated garbage.
Okay, that's getting a little harsh. It's a little harsh.
Farming simulator. I hate these things. Oh, but it's okay. It's probably got a fishing mechanic, so it's gonna be like.
Yep, games with fishing mechanics. Hey, games with fishing mechanics are good. Hey, Evan, you still haven't.
Redemption 2 out of fishing mechanics.
Listen, Evan, you still have not named 5 games with fishing mechanics that are bad.
I can't because I said Sword and Shield, and you're like, I like Sword and Shield. And I'm like, but Sword and Shield?
Oh, yes, you like every game.
No, but I'm saying people
sold a lot of copies, but it got very low reviews. So except if IGN for some reason gave it a 9. Oh my gosh, another farming simulator.
What's wrong with farming simulators?
It's not pixelated at least. It looks like Paper Mario. Yeah, it looks kind of like You can't toy me with that. Paper Mario was interesting for different reasons. Instead of just being 2D sprites of characters. Or whatever they are. But anyway. I can't name 5 games.
Now you can grow 2D plants.
One of the Harvest Moon games, because it was competing with what was it called?
Okay, but look, Evan, if you want to say Pokemon, okay, that would be one game. We can count it.
There's a Street Pass game, Street Pass Me Plaza. It's called Ultimate Angler, and it was for the 3DS. It was like for a home menu game, and it wasn't very good. So,
okay,
the Street Pass games, like they first few were good, but then they went to like the next batch of them, and they weren't great.
Yeah. But look, Evan, another farming sim game. This one's 3D animated. Look, they went from pixel to paper to 3D.
I'm sorry. This will sound racist. This will sound offensive. I'm not.
He's about to say something really grotesque
what?
here.
It's okay, Evan. You went through the black experience.
That black character had black experience. That black character had blonde hair, and it doesn't sit right with me. I'm sorry. I am not racist, but
I mean, right. I wouldn't.
I'm not racist.
Look, I would.
That doesn't look right.
Listen, I wouldn't personally put a blonde hair on a black character myself, but maybe they just wanted to. I guess.
I'm not, but it doesn't
Sugar Shack.
look right.
Nick, you want a Sugar Shack?
I mean, I've seen like if they dyed the hair, but it's natural like curls. It's curls.
Wait a minute, we saw this.
Curly hair that a white guy would have.
Dude,
it's not right.
We saw this game
Minecraft
already.
2.0.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, another one.
Didn't we already see
Minecraft
this?
1.5.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I remember that hand.
No, we
already saw this.
We did see
Are you
this.
serious? We already saw this game. We already saw this game. Are you serious? They really ran out of ideas, so they put another of the same game, another trailer for the same game. That's the same box earlier.
It's the same. It's the same game.
Every element of your gear.
Well, here. Look. Nick hasn't seen this though. Maybe Nick will get this.
Increasing how hard you can hit.
It's like Minecraft, but like not Minecraft, Nick.
Between your adventures, you'll be able to relax.
Wow, a pixelated indie game?
No.
Also, it's very niche.
Nick.
Pixelated.
This is basically Minecraft, but you have fingers.
Even new cushions. Here, you can refine all
The Minecraft fingers update.
Purchase new furnishings for your home, and even do a spot of cooking.
I honestly probably won't play Minecraft until they have the sex update.
The sex update. They're never gonna do that. I mean, that'll probably be a mod, but I don't think they're ever
Probably
gonna
already
just
is. That got
officially.
taken down like 30 times.
In there some in Roblox.
Probably. It's Roblox.
But remember, it's best not to get too greedy. These mines are ancient and unstable. One wrong boot could cost you your life.
Cost you your life.
Ancient, it's a new game. Cut the cap, brother.
No, he's saying the mines.
I know.
Oh wait. He mentioned, dude. He mentioned Minecraft in Stardew Valley.
Oh my gosh.
To obscure items that would make players come together.
This is just Minecraft.
Sense of community.
Elias.
But you have fingers.
And I look forward to raising up our battle mallets together very soon.
You have fingers, Nick, so it's different.
Oh my god. Elias.
Yeah.
I got this. All right. Games with bad games with fishing. Here's another one. Mario Party.
Which one?
Okay.
Mario Party Top 100.
You're saying Mario Party's a bad game?
Not every. I'm saying a specific Mario Party is a bad game.
Does it being a mini game count as a fishing mechanic?
That is.
I guess.
That's a fishing mechanic. It's part of the game. Press a button to fish. That is part of the game.
Wait, Kenny, this looks like River City Girls.
I'm not even gonna say anything about the pixel. It's pixelated. That's all I have to say.
Looks more like the Common Zero.
Yeah.
This is Yakuza.
Yeah, it does.
More...
But I meant like that animation looks like River City Girls, but yeah, it's more 2D like Katana Zero. Oh, we saw this game too, Evan.
Not again. Oh my god.
Turk, dude.
Come on.
All right, here we can skip this one.
I was about to say, Elias, if we're trying to get repeats, there's no point.
Well, the thing is, this is like the freedom. These are all Freedom Games specific games, because that's what they're like showcasing.
Moving from with a completely new mindset, knowing what classes.
5 games with bad fishing. So we got Sword.
Start out.
We got Sword and Shield. What was the second one? Oh, Ultimate Angler.
Oh, this is. Oh, look, this is Nick's favorite game right here.
Mario Party. Third was Mario Party.
I created these people and peaceful lands for them to inhabit.
There's a lot of farming games coming out. I think this is your type of game right here.
There are magical scenes with surprises
Why do you say that?
every corner.
Because I don't know. Because it looks like SpongeBob.
Decent citizens and other folks.
I'm kidding.
Nah.
No,
I was about to say, I was like that does not look like SpongeBob.
Peace is what we all want.
Let's see what kind of SpongeBob are you watching?
The Adult Swim one.
The Adult Swim.
The
my vision, for I am Rar, the god of Zant
Oh
Rar.
jeez.
And I say,
The robot chicken one.
please help me, please.
I agree. Please help me.
The game's called Good Heavens.
Oh, good heavens.
Dude, look, it's a card game that you create your own cities with cards. Look at that, Nick.
Sounds like your kind of game.
Haven't you ever wanted to build a city with playing cards?
Oh gosh.
Actually, that is kind of cool though. Like that.
Don't even
that,
ask me that.
No, I'm saying like that camera distance. That actually is kind of interesting.
A lot of people ask
For like the city
where
part,
the
not really the
concept
card part.
for critter crops came from.
And like many games, I tell them that Critter Crop started as a college project. Then from there,
You hear this,
after
Evan? It's a
the
college
first
project.
of the
You're
world,
helping this girl with her
became
college
something more.
dreams.
And I decided that I would try my best to
But she's
incorporate
failing a
my
class
favorite
that she really
pieces
needs to
of
pass.
video games into
I'm
a
just kidding.
cozy
Oh yeah.
experience.
And Evan's gonna buy this game to help her in
challenging
college.
when I started bringing in the core
Yes,
elements
yes,
of the
yes.
game.
That's the direction I was going in.
RPG elements.
No, Evan, I'm saying this girl's talking about how this is a college project and she needs it to pass her class.
Pretty bold choice.
You need to buy the game so she can pass her class and make money for a class.
Things that I feel
Hey, good for her. I'm sure
really
she can do it.
separates Critter Crop.
See, you got to support these guys, Evan. They're in college like you.
It's unique. It has its own flavor of
I'm
what
not-
cozy
I'm not
actually
supporting it.
means, and that's
No,
pretty special.
Evan, you're gonna go to her class and be like, "Hey, this game sucks."
Trying to make the game
This game has sucked. I feel like it
Hey,
should have
just give
models.
constructive criticism, and it's fine.
Emotional one.
Yeah,
I wanted
totally.
people to.
Yeah, like, here's my constructive criticism. This game sucks.
You just
That's
spit on it.
constructive. That's constructive.
Really find someone they can relate to and choose their favorite people. Build
How can I
their
make it
world
better?
the way
Start
they
over.
want
Do you want me to
it
say?
to be.
Do you want me to
So
say
my
Harvest
hope is that
Moon
by the end
with the
of
bad fishing
the
mechanic?
game, everyone will have
Okay.
harmonious
So, okay,
music
you named what, 3
that
games so far?
on their
Four.
own
Or 4? Okay, you got one more.
dedication
And then I will concede.
and loyalty.
I'm thinking.
honestly.
I could say
So
Strive.
hope
I
everyone that
I
plays
really
Critter
could say
Crops
Guilty
has a
Gear
wonderful
Strive.
time.
But wait, you think Guilty Gear's bad?
Okay, yeah, because that's why I'm like it's debatable. I don't think I should count Guilty Gear Strive because it's overall like a good game, but like
It has fishing in it.
the more and more you play it competitively, the more and more you hate the game because of how unbalanced it is.
Hey, look, more Fire Emblem, Evan.
Not more Fire Emblem. I wonder if there's. Hold on, I'm thinking of.
Oh, and I will say games that are all about fishing, like the Bass Simulator games, don't count
Yeah,
because
those
those
don't
are
count because they're right.
they're purely
They're
about
exclusively fishing games.
yeah.
It's not. The game is a fishing mechanic. It's
Yes.
not a
Okay,
game
all right,
with
so
a fishing mechanic.
remove Ultimate Angler then. Remove Ultimate.
Yeah,
Angler.
so we're back down to 3.
That's all about fishing. All right, I got you. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Alright, I'm heading off. You have fun with these indie games.
All right, man.
See you later.
My. I'm trying to think.
I mean, this game doesn't look too bad. See, you know the other thing though, Nick? I'm wondering if some of these would be good as like phone games.
Maybe.
Oh, it's online PvP.
PP?
Yes. You know, a game I was thinking about the VR thing. You know, a game I would really want to be in VR that would be cool is Sea of Thieves.
So much for sitting with us and watching some dope trailers, interviews,
Yes.
and getting to know a little bit about our developers.
But I
and
feel like
what
that
it
one
takes
could
to
get
make a movie
toxic
game.
really quick.
Again, I want to give
Yeah.
a shout out to the Guerrilla Collective, the Mix team, all of my fam at Freedom for taking the time out to put this together because it has been an amazing spotlight segment. And I hope you found something you like. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go out on a limb and say you probably found something you love. And if you did,
See, Evan, you probably found something you love.
and what is it? What do? Wishlist it. Wishlist the games that you like. And we're coming up on the summer. I know you're going to have some free time on your hands, and we have tons more games. So check out our publisher page. Go fill up your library. This is me encouraging you. Go do it. I'll do it too. And then, we'll play games together.
Oh,
Anyways,
Elias, she'll
thanks
do it,
so much for
and then
joining
well,
us.
you do it,
Have
and
a
then she'll
great
do it too,
summer
and then you guys would be doing it together.
Yeah. No, actually, because my dad has watched the Black Voice in Gaming, and she's like one of the hosts. My dad thinks I have a shot with her, and I was like, "Stop the cap."
Our team who has supported the
Yeah, no, bro, stop the
They
cap.
were founded in 2015, repping 10 toes deep.
I mean, she would be great. I mean, because she likes video games and stuff, but there's no way.
Black Book and many, many more. They have some up and
There's like a
shake your caboose to.
I would say like at least
Honk your
maybe a
ears
7%
for.
chance.
Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh shoot, Elias.
check out the latest from
Apparently this game's got some beats that want to shake your caboose to.
Oh goodness.
Hype Train. Oh, that's the actual company's called Hype Train.
Dear adventurers, welcome aboard the Hype Train.
Oh wait, they made that game? I'm actually excited about that game. The one where you're like going through an interdimensional train thing, and you have to keep it operational and stuff. That's actually pretty cool.
Just sit back and enjoy yourself, for the ride of a lifetime is about to begin.
I didn't know they made that one.
Void Train.
Yeah, Void
Our
Train.
first stop takes us deep into the surreal realms of Void Train.
I'm actually excited for
That
Void
has
Train,
just
though.
embarked on its own captivating journey of development. After launching Void Train in Steam
Evan?
Early Access last month, the dev team has
Maybe
been
this-
focusing on
I think this game will be
general
good.
game experience.
So essentially, you and your friends have to you ride this train through multiple dimensions, but you got to protect the train. And so like if you jump off the train, you have to be connected by wires and stuff. But it's like it's pretty cool. Yes.
And now we
Nick would
approach
play that with me, right?
Storm Edge, an upcoming action roguelite game that invites you to embody the extraordinary powers of a gifted mage. Let's have a closer look at this one.
This game looks like Wizard of Legend. All right, Evan, we got 25 minutes left, okay?
I can't make it. Alright, you know what? You proved the point.
I'm Liuba,
Most
producer from the
most
Hype Train
games at
digital
least
development
with
team.
fishing
We're currently
are
working
not
on an
bad.
exciting project called Akatori. Akatori is a Metroidvania
Oh,
slasher
this game I saw this game last year. This game looks actually kind of cool.
pixel art and an engaging storyline.
And I know it's pixel art, but I think the animation's really good.
Sets out to save the world from imminent
It looks like an
destruction.
Arc Systems game.
Our journey with Akatori began in 2020, and ever since we launched the Steam page, we've been sharing mesmerizing game gifs on various social networks, such as Reddit and Twitter. The response from the gaming community has been overwhelming, with tremendous interest shown in Akatori. We've received over 100,000 wish lists solely through our
Community
social media
being
efforts.
welcoming and nice.
These numbers have
No. This game actually looks kind of cool.
in the potential of this project.
I like that animation.
In 2021, we participated in the Guerrilla Collective Summer of
seems
Gaming
interesting.
Showcase and had the opportunity to present a trailer of Akatori. We also conducted a closed test of our first demo version within the game's Discord community. The invaluable feedback we received from the community helped us reshape the direction of
And look, don't
Akatori's
worry.
development.
And I was telling Evan,
Since
Nick,
then, we've expanded our development team,
either
switched game
like
engines, and
tonight or
overhauled
tomorrow.
gameplay mechanics and
Oh,
visuals.
that's when
We're
we'll
now
actually see
hard
all
at
the
work creating a
AAA
brand new
stuff.
demo
Okay.
version, which will be ready very soon. Alongside the demo, we plan to launch a Kickstarter campaign to further grow and engage the Akatori community. And that's not all. In the upcoming months, we'll be unveiling additional exciting features, introducing you to intriguing characters, and showcasing the vast world of Akatori. We're eager to bring this unique Metroidvania slasher platformer to life, and we're thrilled to have you join us on this incredible journey. Stay tuned for more updates, and together, let's make Akatori
I hope this game
a
comes out on
remarkable
Xbox or
gaming
PlayStation.
experience. Thank you for your support.
Or Switch, I guess.
Rune Coliseum is a gladiator.
Oh, here you go, Evan. This is the next Evo game right here.
I'm playing Tekken. What's up? Describe it to me.
It's a medieval fighting game. Look, it's the next Evo game.
Challenge the champions.
Well, good for them. I knew they could do it.
I'm joking, Evan.
Pick a character.
I absolutely knew they could do it. I believe.
Whoa, what was that broken move? That guy slashed once and he was like losing health.
It'll get there. Don't worry.
Oh, that's cool. I would use that move.
Yeah, look how corny that music is.
Rune Coliseum today.
Rune Coliseum.
You should wish that, Elias. You'd probably be really good at it.
I want to wishlist Yakatori.
For we have
I'm
now
watching
arrived
an
at
adorable
Outbreak
video
Island.
of a bat
We
getting
must urge you
raised
to
with
stay
dogs,
vigilant.
and
This place may have a certain
thinking it's a
charm,
dog.
but it is
It's
far
so
from the
cute.
friendliest destination.
It's an actual
Hello.
bat.
Today, we will slightly the veil of mystery over Outbreak Island. In the morning light, everything looks quite cute and friendly. But that's just for
What? Nick, did you hear him?
Yes.
Every day,
He said everything looks
something
cute and friendly. I was like, it still looks kind of dull. You know?
we'll be able to conquer new buildings for development.
Wow.
This house with a cozy
Not dull. I meant like dull as in like the colors and stuff.
Oh no! I said wow, meaning I'm not
the players will
surprised.
experience all the delights of farm life.
So good job, good analysis.
Wait, this is a farming game or a horror game?
I knew you could do it.
And strengthening fences.
Same thing. They're both the
Wait a
same
minute.
line.
That's actual farming stuff that I've learned at my job.
It's time to head to the salt.
Wait, I thought this was a horror game.
They're both the
game
same.
offers
Farming
the
and horror
ability to
same.
drive a car, transport goods, and building materials. At the sawmill,
Wait, is this like a more realistic farming simulator game, Nick?
But electricity on the island is only available at night, so our hero seeks alternative ways to solve the problem.
Or are you just trying to survive?
Sometimes, the most interesting things are just around the corner. The locations of Outbreak Island hold secrets and valuable loot.
Playing some Tekken. I gotta
But
practice
if you
some
don't want to
Street
face
Fighter as well.
monsters today, it's time to hurry back to the farm.
I'm doing some input. That's why you hear clicking. I just have the controller right next to my
Outbreak
face.
Island.
Oh, I
is a
mean,
unique
we don't
game
really
that
hear
allows
it.
players to immerse themselves in the
Oh, okay,
atmosphere
that's
of
fine.
survival
Never
and
mind then.
self-development.
Yeah, you good.
Here, you will find interesting tasks,
Your fate is
diverse
already
locations,
decided. That's
and
what
a
the
unique
thing that says.
atmosphere.
She's not gonna be in Tekken 8 because
Join us
she's
and try to
blind.
pass all the challenges on your way to survival on Outbreak Island.
Oh, essentially, Nick, you have to farm and then you have to survive in your house like classic Call of Duty Zombies or something.
Or Metal Gear Survive. Dun dun dun.
Hello, Gatekeepers. I'm George from Gravity Lagoon Studio, and I'm here to unveil our game, Gatekeeper. In Gatekeeper, you'll venture into an unknown galaxy to reclaim the stolen heart of the universe. Your mission is to restore balance
Stolen
to the
heart of
cosmos,
the
but it won't
universe?
be easy. The heart is trapped within a complex quantum
it's not my
cage
fault it lost
guarded
it.
by ancient giants called the Sirens. Prepare for thrilling adventures as you explore the galaxy, battle formidable foes, and seize back the heart of the universe. Earlier this year, we released a Gatekeeper
Sorry, Elias, you gotta get the
Eclipse,
heart of the
a demo
universe
that
back.
received massive support from over 100,000 players. Your feedback was invaluable, allowing us to refine the gameplay and mechanics of Gatekeeper. In
Good
Eclipse,
job. I knew
you
you could
had
do it,
two
guys.
game modes, Nowhere and
See,
Aurora.
you heard that, Evan?
In Nowhere, you had to fight off waves of enemies.
They were able to they were able to they were able to perfect the game due to feedback. You got to provide feedback all these games you don't like.
You could choose between 2 unique characters.
no, Evan. Evan. It's like what's wrong with?
You do not want my feedback.
No, it's like hey, Mr. Evan, what's wrong with this game? You see that? You need to fix that. Fix what? You know you see like the way it looks like. It's like you talking about the pixels? Yeah, fix that. But our whole game's made of pixels. Yeah.
Fix all that shit. Fix all it. All y'all need to fix all that.
But Mr. Evan, our whole game is made of pixels.
I have no excuses. Game Freak employees didn't have any excuses. Their excuse was we're too rich to make a good game. So be like Game Freak. Look how they got millions of dollars. All you gotta do is just do that. So no.
Dude, look at that editing software though, Nick.
They joined the ranks, offering fresh gameplay styles and expanding your
Look at that editing
options.
software, Nick. I can't even see it. I'm not watching it right now.
Oh, I mean that looks like Unity though. Oh wait, that is Unity.
Unwavering support as we embark
that is Unity.
Are they showing them making the game?
Yeah.
For Gatekeeper Infinity, where the fate of the
That's like exactly Unity. I thought that was like a different program. But I only recognized it because they were doing something similar to how you do avatars in VR chat.
I don't know how you do that avatar. I need to make an avatar in VR chat. Like I need to make like black cat because I tried to look for a black cat and I found a bunch of furry garbage. I just want a normal real life black cat that isn't tiny because I saw some other like black cats but they're tiny. Tiny. And they're clunky and square and
is a mix of classic turn-based roguelike RPG with a unique extraction twist.
Or I can extract the Bob's model from Tekken 7. I can do that. That'd be good. So I can have Bob in VR chat. A non-furry character. I do like me some Bob. Mr. Bob Richards from Tekken.
Space prisons, and derelict temples to complete missions for space corporations.
Wow.
Clone the best
Elias, did you see that?
employees
To
and send
death.
them to certain death to probe the weaknesses of your opponents. Die and try again. Gather a team of professionals.
This reminds me of like a Game Boy game.
And monitor your equipment to be prepared for any challenges in this space slaughter. It will be up to you to uncover the truth and the unforgivable acts humanity has committed in the deep, dark depths of space.
Hey, it's not my fault.
Oh yeah, we saw this one too, Evan.
Oh my god!
When he was
Oh, look! It's Pixel! It's so nasty! Not again! Come on!
Oh wait,
Stop with this.
Yeah.
But don't you
It's so
worry.
creepy.
It
That
will
dude's staring
continue
at
as
my
our games
soul.
come out.
This
We sincerely hope that you have enjoyed every moment.
No.
Oh wait, so okay,
Don't
okay.
forget to add the titles we
All
have
right, all right.
showcased today to your
Well,
wish
all right,
list
all right,
and
false
follow us
one,
on
false one.
social media to stay up to date with all our latest developments. As we disembark from the hype train, we wish you a safe and enjoyable journey on your own. May it be filled with excitement, wonder, and all the fun that gaming has to offer.
Look, Evan, you can do it, man. I believe in you.
I can't do it. I don't believe in myself.
Tasty, compelling games coming out. Go to our Steam event page, watch the demos in the stream, and definitely wishlist their games. Right now, we have one of the most iconic publishers in the scene, starting out as indies themselves with their own title, No Time to Explain, and blowing up with Plunge Club, Speedrunners, Hello Neighbor.
Oh, they made speedrunners. Oh wait, this is Tiny Build.
They're now working with
I
made Hello Neighbor.
Yeah, I like Tiny Build.
that launch from a
Hello Neighbor. Oh,
place.
jeez.
Once again, pull out that
What
signature
happened to
orange
that?
out of
Oh
the
man,
closet
what happened
and
to
check
Hello
out the
Neighbor?
Tiny Build showcase.
Why was the alpha? Why was the beta better than the or why was the alpha better than the beta? And then the beta was better than the actual full release. Oh no.
The more they developed the game, the worse it got. A tiny dome. Please don't be Hello
Hello,
Neighbor.
everybody,
Please,
and
no.
welcome once again to the Tiny Gold Showcase at the Mix.
It's Christy.
We have got heaps of fun announcements today from
Yes,
game
I know,
reveals,
Elias.
free
Look at
demos,
that.
and
Look at
some
her.
interesting news about indie gaming.
She's no
from
Olivia,
prolific homeowner.
There's no Olivia Gunn.
There's only one Olivia Munn.
There is only one Olivia
There's
Munn.
I thought it was Olivia Gunn. Olivia.
San Rafaela, paradise full of
Cartel Tycoon, Nick. There you go.
What? A tycoon?
Cartel Tycoon. That's something.
It's cool. Good music though.
Are you implying that that's Nick's game?
Yeah, because Nick wants. He said he's always wanted to run the cartel, but not for real
Yeah,
because he would get killed.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, I actually am interested in this. I saw this last year. It's basically a it's like a cyberpunk boxing simulator.
Only losers train old school style. Sit on your
Like you have to train to be a boxer and stuff, but it's like the future.
install software in your government.
But it's like a life simulator, Nick.
What could go wrong?
Interesting.
Eat slime now. Gives you energy and makes you less hungry. You do not want to
I'm
be
practicing
hungry in the
combos,
future.
I'm practicing hot Italian woman combos.
Some butt and don't forget to play
Ariza
the Steam
combos.
Punch Club 2 Fast Forward blah blah blah.
He just said blah
Did you
blah
say-
blah. Yeah, he did.
Did they just say what I thought they said?
He said
Yeah,
he
they
said
did.
Punch Club demo fast forward blah blah blah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fast forward this.
No, okay. I'm actually I was actually interested in that game though. I saw that last year. Now what is this?
What? What's this Coco Melon looking animation?
Coco Melon, Nick.
Oh my gosh! Oh no!
Why'd they make this
What
a
happened to-
musical? Actually, this is like the J.G. Wentworth thing. You got to make it a musical, Nick. Freecredit.com.
I have.
This is literally a
and I
free
need
credit ad
cash
commercial.
now.
This actually is. You're not wrong.
This is a tad cringe.
But he has a talking fridge that
the
says,
thing-
"Hey, fishing mechanic! It's a good game. Fishing.
Oh god!
It's a good game. It's a fishing mechanic, Nick. We can't say it's bad."
There are more. There are bad fishing games. I just can't think of them. I'm still a millennial, so I can't think of all of them.
I am
Is
future.
that the name of the game? I am future.
Please do not be the name of the game. Please do.
It's the name of the game.
Oh my god! Oh. Elias, I think we're done with this stream. I think we're done with this stream.
Dude, we're almost done. We got like 10.
Elias, I think we're both done. At this point, I think Nick just got back, and I think he's done with the stream already.
Oh, look, Nick didn't get.
He just got.
Oh, dude, she just got hit with cream.
Stop.
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 Look, Nick mixed all the exciting parts. All right.
Oh yeah, Evan really sold me on the.
Wait a minute. This is the DLC for that game I was playing, Despot's game. This is actually pretty fun. No, this is actually a fun game.
You ever since after you said that, I'm like, after you said cream, I'm like, okay, that's enough, Elias.
Are you guys gonna? You guys aren't gonna clip that, are you?
It wasn't. It's too late. I'm already. It's too late. It's too late. I'm already clipping it.
What?
Cream. You got cream.
But I
on
hope
it.
you know that when you say Please don't clip that. Immediately. Even if I'm not even planning on
Elias,
clipping
that's
it.
news right there. That's
I'm
cloud.
gonna clip it. That's like
Immediate clip.
No, Nick, allow me because I got the full. I'll clip it too precise. I'll clip it properly.
Perfect.
You clipped the clip you had of like the guy in the unit costume of G4 who was spanking Adam. You clipped that. I had to get a part 2 because you missed the second half of it.
Oh dang.
Yeah, you got the first part of it, so I'm clipping this part 2. So yeah, I helped you out on that, but yeah, you missed the second half. You only got the first half of it.
It was more just for the. I wasn't trying to necessarily get the whole thing. It was more of just a.
That's where you come in.
Where it starts at.
Explore an expansive world,
yeah,
complete with many unique floating islands.
Yeah, that's enough context. But no, I got this.
Snowlands and ruins with your trusty moth Luma to help you
He's
with
not safe from me.
Pick up side quests.
Dude, I'm not safe from BDX either. He always clips stuff.
Solve puzzles and meet
You're lucky he's not here. I don't know. We have not heard. Neither of us have heard from Jason in a while, but you're lucky because Jason likes doing it as much as I do.
And in the skies. Combine aerial and ground.
No. Jason, the thing. See, if I say don't clip that, Evan will go immediately clip it, Nick, right? Or you will go and clip it. Jason, if I say don't clip that, he'd be like, I already clipped it and sent it on Twitter.
Jason's Jason's like really fast.
With a variety of weapons at her disposal, from crossbows to rocket launchers, and nearly 30
No, Nick, you'd be like, I already sent it on Twitter and sent it to your family members.
Yeah, right.
And just like that, you're canceled on Twitter.com.
Not every ship is perfect. Eva's airships are no exception. You'll find throughout the game that you can upgrade your ships.
Wait, he really did that?
No, well, look, Jason was the reason. Look, you don't remember? No, Evan, Jason was the reason the VR thing even like got spread around Cornerstone.
Yeah, the stripper pole clip. And another thing is, Elias read the entire Vaporeon fanfic on stream. I have it. I can send it. I can like send it to you after.
No, you don't have to.
Okay, good. He read the entire thing.
Full of intriguing twists, exciting combat, and loads of great customization for both your characters and your ships.
Stopped in the middle of the yard. Oh, you want me to say it? Hey guys, proceeded to say the whole thing.
Well, no, because Jason redeemed the thing where I had the. Jason redeemed where I had to read the
family and friends, so they know exactly what I said.
Or the beginning of its new
one.
Jason redeemed where I had to read his whatever he typed in chat, and he put.
You didn't have to read it.
Hey, look, hello neighbor.
Oh, get off it! No! This buggy mess of a game. I am not interested in this buggy mess of a game.
Wait, is this like a VR version? Like, why is it just the hands?
Look at that. That's a scary Hello Neighbor. It's the Hello Neighbor, Elias. You heard that, right?
Yeah. Wait, this is.
It's the scary Hello Neighbor.
Dude, this is like VR. Is this Hello Neighbor VR?
It is very slow moving. I think it is.
Well, no, because you have like the hands.
If the original game wasn't a mess enough, play it in first person and get strokes after strokes. Stroke simulator. Or rather, the correct term would be migraine simulator.
Oh, you can switch between the kids? Could you do that in the original one?
No. It doesn't matter because it was buggy. It's the Hello Neighbor.
What is so? I never fully got into this game, but what does he do with the kids if you get caught? Does he kill them?
They didn't finish the plot. I don't even know.
I feel like Nick, that'll be you when you get older. You're just gonna be like, ah, and the kid's just gonna be like, ah. Oh, it's on. Look, it's on VR. Yeah, MetaQuest, PlayStation VR 2, and Steam VR.
Look, it's the Hello Neighbor. He's so scary, Elias.
Hey, look, Evan, another pixel game for you.
Get rid of them. Why are there so many? Why do you like it so much?
Oh, it's like the Terraria. Wait, this game is just Terraria with guns. It's like Terraria with guns, yeah.
Oh, look, they're making. Bro, just play Terraria. Or Terraria, rather.
But you don't have guns.
Whichever one. You don't need guns in Terraria, dude.
You don't know you need them until you have them.
Fair enough. Okay, you know what? You have a good point. But at the same time, I don't. Wait a minute, can I just play Gundam? Or no, wait, not Gundam, Contra, that's what I meant. Can I just play Contra?
Hey, it's coming to Game Pass, Nick.
That it is.
Yeah, because that Cuphead did.
Oh, I've heard of Spider Heck. I thought this game already came out.
Spider Heck today, where we're going to be looking back at the updates we've released over the past year and sharing our exciting plans.
No, this is like that Joust game, but you're like a spider. But I thought this game already came out.
So, before we swing into the future, let's take a look back at where we've been.
Oh, this says we're. Oh, it has released.
We've been hard at work, building out new game modes, features, and content, like parkour mode, where you run, jump, and dodge your way through obstacles against the clock. And who can forget?
I have heard though, Evan, people actually do like this game.
We've added
because it's like a it's like a physics game.
The auto shotgun for more carnage. Oh, and let's not overlook the portals.
I'm sure they're having so much fun.
And murder you in equal amounts. And of course, the infamous pain levels that tested your limits and sanity. It's been quite a journey so far, hasn't it? But we're far from done on Spider Heck. So let's dive into what lies ahead for our upcoming summer update. Brace yourselves, because there's a lot. And at the end, we have something extra special to announce.
See, look, Evan's like Smash Bros.
No,
First
it's
up,
not.
We're introducing the Versus map editor.
No, it's not.
That's right, folks. We're putting the power
No,
of
it's
creation
not.
in your
Smash
hands,
Bros
allowing
is
you to create
I would see
battlegrounds,
raging people and
I guess it's more like Brawlhalla then, because you have to knock your opponent off the thing.
wildest imagination.
Brawlhalla, I'm
We
seeing
can't
Fortnite
wait to see
players
what you
because
come
people
up
say
with in
Brawlhalla
June
is cool,
when
but I'm
this
like
feature
everybody
releases.
plays the same.
Next up, chained invincible
You're playing the same
enemies,
character in Brawlhalla.
lasers swinging on hinges, platforms.
Everybody's
hanging by a
toxic, and there's Fortnite
Yep.
emotes in a Smash Bros.
cranking up the
game.
insanity
Oh my
with
gosh,
new
I would
modes.
actually not play Smash Bros. If I
Your
did more
spider
Fortnite
senses will be
emotes.
tingling as you navigate these treacherous environments, testing your reflexes
Oh, I got
and
hit.
wits.
I died.
It's
I
a
just
wild
got
ride
whacked
you
by the
won't want to
computer.
miss, and don't worry, most of these new hazards
That
will be
cornered me
available in
and I
both the parkour
tried to
and
play
versus
Minecraft
map
and I messed
editors
up.
in our
Dude, Nick, we should get the
anniversary
lightsaber with
later
these.
this year. But wait, there's more. We're shaking things up with the introduction of limited tiers of Heck. The name might change before it gets to you. And this is planned for release later this summer.
Suffer
These
now.
limited time tiers will offer you a chance to unlock cosmetics and rewards as you conquer the challenges they throw your way. And here's the kicker. We're even going to let you submit your own devilish tiers upon an unsuspecting public. And we're still not done. The Scroll of Heck is an in-game list that will unveil all of the cosmetics and their unlock conditions. Working out how to unlock the game's various cosmetics was an annoying process, and we've added the scroll to make it easier to know what you need to do. As an added bonus, your progress through the game will be tracked, and as you complete more of the scroll,
Oh,
you'll
gosh.
be rewarded with additional
Oh.
cosmetics to flaunt your spider.
Is it still a spider game?
Yeah.
We're still not done. For all you
He even says we're still not
out
done.
there, we've got you covered. We're unleashing 10 brand new
Oh my
achievements,
gosh. Alright.
including conquering the grueling pain levels and showcasing
Good for
your
them, I
cultural
guess.
prowess.
People really like
time
that
to
spider
prove
game.
your
You
spider
know, that's
skills
fine.
and
I don't
earn those
judge.
bragging rights.
I like Guns of Boom.
Alright, hold on to your webs.
I didn't
because we're not done
explain
yet,
to
and you
Nick what
patiently
Guns of
waited.
Boom was.
Now, it's time for the big news we promised.
I explained to Elias,
In
but
fact, we lied.
it's a game that no one really
two
likes. Or like
big
people
pieces of
still,
news.
there's a small group of people who still play it. But
First,
I really
dedicated
like the game,
servers
so that's why
are
I still
coming
play
to
it.
Spider
but
Heck.
It's dead.
Picture this. Online gameplay which is reliable, stable, and where the host has no advantage. Say goodbye to those pesky connection issues, and hello to smoother gameplay. With dedicated servers, you can focus on perfecting your swing and outmaneuvering your opponents without worrying about pesky hiccups. And
I feel like this
that's
presentation
not all.
is
We're also
pretty
introducing crossplay. You'll be able to team up with friends and foes
Mid.
alike, no matter if they play on PC, console, or even a web-enabled
console.
Hey,
Or it's very European.
it's all about connecting
Finish the
players
sentence,
regardless
Nick.
of platform choice
It's
and
just
letting everyone murder
very
each other's spiders freely.
meh.
Informational.
No.
Yeah,
To
it's
summarize
very
basics just
informational.
around
It's
the
not
corner,
like,
and we'll be
Yeah.
oh my
It's
gosh,
not
we're so
exciting.
excited for this game
As time
release.
goes
We're, oh
by.
my gosh, yay!
Keep
It's
an eye
just
on our socials and join us in
here.
the Discord.
Let me
and
tell
we'll
you
talk
about
about
our
it. Don't
game.
miss any
It's
news
been the
as soon
entirety
as
of
it's
this.
available.
It's been the entirety of this. It's not exciting. I know it's not for me, but yeah, what you just said, it's very informational. It's not getting me excited for it.
Yeah.
Most of these gameplay trailers are just gameplay. It's not like they're not trying to hype me up with anything. It's just gameplay. That's all it is.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying, Nick, that the thing with indie games is that there's no like CGI or pre-rendered cutscenes. It's all just like gameplay stuff.
I like games with a good story and decent. Okay, no, I'm not playing that. No, I don't. Don't play Hello Engineer. Really, Hello Engineer? Are you fucking kidding me?
But you're racing a car down a hill.
It's the Hello. It's the Hello Neighbor, but this time he's Hello Engineer.
Yeah, he's helping you build cars or something.
Hello, I am the Hello Engineer. This is Engineer from Hello Engineer. Fuck Hello Neighbor.
You know what I'll be excited if they released though, Nick? If they released a Night Call 2. So I can run out of gas
I'm
again.
fine with a good story in games, and gameplay is not everything. Or story is not everything. You need good gameplay, but I also need gameplay for a good story. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of one game in particular that has good gameplay but horrible story. I mean Mario, but like that doesn't count. I mean, a game that's supposed to be story driven.
You said good gameplay but horrible story?
Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is kind of fun. It can be kind of fun gameplay wise, but it's got horrible story. The story is all over the place.
I can't think of any off the top of my head.
And Tekken's story's not very good. I mean, it's simple, but like it doesn't have to be. I'm trying to think of a story-driven game. That the gameplay is good, but the story is very lacking.
Thank you so much for joining us. We sincerely hope that you've enjoyed it.
Uh,
Please don't forget to follow us on social media.
I don't know.
Orange to stay up to date
The
with all the
story
latest
is
news and
lacking, but
announcements.
most of the time it's the
And
story's
until
bad and the
next time,
game's bad.
Take care. Bye bye.
Like Forspoken. Yes, I'm beating that dead horse. Oh no, it was Kenny who didn't like me beating the dead horse. But I'm like, yeah, I mean, those games just have bad of both.
So colorful, so
Oh, Gears 5.
That
Wait, what am
wraps
I
up our
talking about?
Publisher
Gears
Spotlight
5, yeah.
Showcase.
I like the story of
The
Gears.
gameplay,
To all of the publishers
the
for
gameplay was
participating
fine. Yeah, the game. I mean, yeah, the
Hype Train
microtransactions
Digital,
were horrible,
Freedom
but that's like
Games, and
the
Tiny Build.
the business practices.
course,
Like the actual like.
Oh, I know.
Gears.
Actually, Nick, I do know one that has good gameplay but bad story, or at least a mediocre story. Was Marvel's Avengers.
Safe and do right by them, or we're coming out.
Because that gameplay, that gameplay was actually fun and addictive, but there's no story to go with it.
It was way too grindy.
The story isn't good because there has to be a story.
And the game, I mean, yeah, grinding aside, yeah, it was just the story.
So make sure to check that out and
a neat idea for gameplay.
Well, the reason it was good for gameplay, is because each character actually played different, except for like maybe Thor and Lady Thor, and and like,
oh, thank God.
But even Kate Bishop and Hawkeye, even though they're both bow and arrow people, they played different. Because Kate Bishop can teleport, and Hawkeye was a healer.
And Bannon from Viz Indie Showcase. Next week,
I just mentioned one. I forgot what it was. I just mentioned
as well
one.
as Black Voices in
I
Gaming
don't know if y'all
and
remember I
Dames
mentioned one.
for Games.
Oh, no.
But yeah, Nick, we gotta watch Dames for Games, which is the Women in Gaming panel.
Women in Gaming, because it's definitely needed. Once again, I'm your host, Justin Woodward, co-founder of The Mix and Terabang Entertainment, BV, all that stuff. We will see you again soon. Peace.
All right. That is officially it, guys, for that.
Jesus, what the hell?
All right, listen, guys, hold up.
Thank you, God.
That was a lot.
Look, I apologize. Look, I'm getting used to this, and that's why I said we can.
It's over.
Listen,
Evan,
we can vote to skip.
Be nice.
Look, here's the thing. I'm used to watching it by myself, so that's why I didn't think about if you guys.
You're right, Nick. You're right, Nick. I need to be nice.
Look, but I'm glad. I appreciate you guys.
Check, Nick.
Look, I appreciate you guys reacting with this for me. I know it's a lot, and like I said, and like I said, I don't watch these because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna buy every game, or I'm gonna like, I watch this because it's like, it's hard to explain, but in which we're about to like kind of watch it with G4. This was like the spirit of watching like E3 and stuff on G4, because when I would, like imagine this on cable TV, right, Nick? I mean, obviously it's not going to be like back to back like this was, but it would just be like all day and night of just them showing off games during E3, or like they would be going and playing like demos and stuff. And so I'm used to just like watching this kind of stuff, or like watching interviews with the devs and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like I'm trying to keep that spirit alive from back then, and so that's also why I watch it each year.
That makes sense.
But okay, anyway, it is now 11 o'clock. We can start the next one, or we can save it for tomorrow.
Save it.
I think we're saving it.
Want to save it? Okay. So the next, so the next one is the actual opening ceremony with Jeff Keighley and stuff.
You're right, Nick. I can't get mad at it just because I didn't find it interesting. You're right, Nick.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So here, but let me.
I'm not mad at.
But let me show you. Look. So we just watched this one. So now this is the next one right here. This 6 hour and 34-minute one.
Don't watch all 6 hours.
Well, it's not actually 6 hours though. I forgot. It's They have, so they do like a little, I can show you real quick. It does, you see this, like the countdown? They do like 3 hours of countdown, and they just kind of talk about stuff already announced. So it actually starts.
That's always excelled pretty well across the board, but
so it actually starts like around here. So
it seems like, I don't know.
It's like 4 hours, or 3 hours actually. So, okay, is that, I don't know, but these are all the AAA games, Nick and Evan.
Okay. So I mean, we can always, if we're seeing something weird.
Yeah, like we can just skip it. We can just skip it. We can skip to the next game.
I'd say it's different with Ubisoft because they're not indie developers. Because indie developers don't have the budget that Ubisoft has. So
but look, let me tell you.
I like to make fun of them.
And like I said, I'm basically gonna be playing catch up because I won't be here. But look, here's the scheduled stream. Look, Evan. So Capcom is on the 12th, right? The Dames for Games is on the 13th. Final Fantasy's pre-launch is on the 11th. They're doing another indie game showcase like the one we just watched on the 13th. Ubisoft is the 12th. Black Voices Gaming on the 13th.
Ubisoft is the 12th.
Xbox is on the 13th. PC Game Show is on the 11th. Wait. Why is the Oh! Okay. So the Xbox one's actually on the 11th, and then they're doing a follow-up one on the 13th. That's what that is. I forgot they did that.
They might do Starfield actually on Xbox.
No, they are. It says it right there. They're doing Starfield.
Neat.
And then Tribeca Games, and then the Wholesome Direct, and then the Future of Play Direct, then the Future Game Show, and see, these are all scheduled. So that's what I'm saying, Nick. We got a bit. Now, I'm not saying
Nintendo's probably either not going to do anything or going to do their own.
No, Nintendo will do one. They just probably haven't scheduled when it's happening. Because remember,
they're not going to do the thing, or they're going to do their own thing.
So, but yeah, so.
All right.
But they're all gonna look. It's all gonna be good. Some of it might not be good, but we'll see.
Obviously, yeah, right. I'm like,
but
okay,
look,
you know
but like I said,
biased?
but look, we did the VR one already, and we did the first indie one.
Yeah, the VR one was fine. The VR one was different because I knew it was like all specifically VR.
Yeah.
Whereas indie games, it's either the same thing or it's way too different and obscure.
Yeah.
So look, here, let me come to this conclusion. Elias, did you enjoy the indie stream?
Okay, if I'm gonna be if I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you guys, like no cap, I say it in terms of G4 terms, I'll give it a 3 out of 5, maybe a 2 out of 5.
Right. I mean, we found some games that are interesting.
Like I said,
us, but
I saw 3 games that I was maybe interested in, which was the language one that looked like Octopath Traveler, and then that one that looked like Persona 4 but tactics.
Right, I remember that. And
so Nick, those are the 3 games that I found interesting.
The Corgi's Cozy Hike, and then I think Crypt's like, what was the Crypt something? Crypt Custodian. Those 2 games and the speaking one. That's it. But yes, okay. Even though yes, I talked a lot of garbage about it. I'm like and there's an audience that it is made for. But oh my goodness, I didn't expect that. I thought there was at least going to be something, and I'm like, that's the direct coping.
Well, no, but the thing we don't know. Like I didn't know there was you have no idea. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
And that's why you watch these. Because here's the thing: what usually these developers do, Nick and Evan, is they'll show, like, sometimes this would be like the first time they're showing off these games at these events, and then throughout the year they'll slowly start doing more stuff. But this is usually like the first time anyone's seeing it is at these Summer of Game events, you know?
Right.
If that makes sense.
Though I'm very based, I'll admit, I'm like, yes, it is for a specific audience. I do understand that. But yeah, I can get super bored when I'm sitting here watching if Nintendo Directs are like 40 minutes, and like afterward I can go complain about it with a bunch of people.
Yeah, well, yeah,
that 3 hours.
And that is a thing that
of all stuff that either looks the same or it is stuff that doesn't interest me. The stuff that interests me, sure, but the stuff that all looks the same, like the pixelated stuff, like. I understand that people like pixelated art, and they can because we haven't seen like a lot of it, and that we're like doing 3D stuff. But like when you see it,
let me find that. let me find that language game I was talking about, Nick.
It becomes mind numbing.
Oh, here it is.
And we mentioned that like at the end when Nick showed up at the end, there were games that they had already covered.
Yeah, but so Nick, this is like the language learning game.
Whoa. Picking up.
It's called Noun Town. Yeah.
Right. You know what? And again, it wasn't all bad, sure, but like I could watch like a reveal trailer like announced afterward, because there are individual trailers announced alongside these games.
Yeah, no, there are. But the thing is,
released for PlayStation, it would be on the PlayStation.
But the thing is, you wouldn't know to look these individual trailers up though, because these are like, especially because they're indie games.
Inside a 3-hour long direct or a 3-hour long.
Wait, Nick, are you there?
Ouch.
Yes.
But you see how like it has like the language, and you can choose what language you want to learn.
Seems interesting.
You look like a Creo character though, or a Playmobil character though.
No, you look like the character from the Kroger ads.
Oh gosh, you're right.
You know what I'm talking about, Nick? Those Kroger commercials.
Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, we've seen those Kroger commercials. We know.
Like Japanese, Korean, Spanish, and more. Once you've learned some new words, you'll gain access to a ton of minigames to test your learning. And when you're feeling a little more confident, there are 16 characters, each with their own personality that you can practice your speaking with.
Yeah, see that, Nick? I think this is very wholesome, and like you can actually, it's like Duolingo, but you're actually like progressing through stuff, you know?
Yeah. Watch them like in the Nintendo Direct. Wait, is this for Switch? Did they announce it was for Switch?
Let me see.
We'll see afterwards.
No, it says Steam.
Okay. It's only for Steam.
Yeah. But here, let me
Okay.
find
Well,
it.
if it's announced for like Nintendo, watch them show the exact same trailer in Nintendo Direct because they've done that before.
All right, this is the other
They've
game.
done that with, like,
This is the other game, Nick.
Being a bishop ain't easy.
This one looked alright.
It takes a toll in ways you can't imagine.
And then there was one
One day you'll find out the same thing.
Cozy or Corgi's Cozy Hike. It's a Kickstarter, but it looked
Oh
really
yeah, I think I was watching the stream and I saw something about that one.
But Toys, what is this game called?
Not understand.
This game?
Sacred Fire, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, Sacred. Yeah. So I did like that one, and then the other game
I've heard that composer before. I'm like, I like his compositions.
Here's the Corgi game.
I might look him up. Oh my gosh! All right, and as soon as I was like malding, when I was on my malding streak again, they showed this, and I'm like, okay, they heard me. They heard that I was like in pain.
Cute corgis.
Onto each other
And cute little corgis.
Oh wait a minute! I like this game too. They didn't show much gameplay, but they were showing like the motion capture thing. I'm interested in whatever this is.
Cute little corgi. And he has a cape. He can fly. He only showed a little. Elias only showed a little clip of it. That corgi, he can fly. And it's so cute. It is lit. He can fly, and he's a superhero. And it's his Cozy Hike.
Where's the?
And have you heard of the dog? Have you seen like the Dog of Wisdom? Have you seen that video? Yes. It gives so many vibes of that, and it's adorable.
I love that video.
I do. And they made a sequel just recently.
I love it.
Exactly. It gave me that vibe. So I'm like, that's where I'm interested. And it was like perfect timing. I was like, please stop showing me another pixelated game, and then showed me something I cared about.
Our future is.
And it was a Kickstarter. Didn't even have a release date.
Without you.
Dude, where's that Persona game?
And love will fall to ash.
Was it earlier?
I don't remember. It's in 3 hours.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, you found it. Oh,
Yep. Yep, this is it. This is the other one that was interesting.
Yep. I thought this was Fire Emblem, but yeah.
No, the reason I was joking is Persona because they go into the other dimension, like the TV dimension.
Oh yeah, that is in 4, isn't it?
But okay. Anyway, so those are the 3 games I found interesting, Nick. But
There's
anyway,
one called Crypt Custodian. If there wasn't a black cat as the main character, I probably wouldn't be interested in it. But
oh yeah,
like I said before, specifically black cats, like completely black, green eyes. I love them because I had one. And she was.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Mean, but she was cute.
Yeah, here it is. I found
it. Here it is. Black cat. And you know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it. It's kind of like Link's Awakening, but Link's Awakening is corny because it's corny. It doesn't have a cat in it. See, I don't hate all indie games, and I don't hate like indie games. There's just a lot of them I'm not interested in, and the circumstance I was put in.
Well, the other thing that's hard is that it's hard to really judge an indie game without like playing it, because I bet you like Hollow Knight, like no one would have thought it was good until someone played it.
Same thing with like Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight was also one.
Yeah.
Shovel Knight also, and Undertale. Toby Fox has only developed everything related to Undertale. He didn't even want it to be 2D. He didn't want it to be sprite related. He didn't. He wanted it to be 3D model.
Yeah.
But he couldn't get it because he was the only one working on it. Yeah, and look how popular it is.
But I guess we end the stream there. We'll stream again tomorrow, but I'll be gone from Saturday on through Wednesday night, and then we can keep watching some more. And don't worry, we will get back to the G4 stuff. Don't worry, Nick. I know you want to see your boy Adam Sessler with his balding head.
I want to see I want to see the Dragon Ball fans again. That was funny.
Yeah.
Bro,
sorry, my lights went out. Like I had to use my backup light, but it looks kind of weird now. But But anyway, I'll see you guys later, and follow Wildcat929. Yep, you guys survived the first one, so we'll see you guys later.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Yep.
What does that even mean?
Get your money up, not your funny up. That's what that means.
Whoops! I got my 20 episode of my